Good morning, YouTube. 16 minutes to open, heading towards the open price. All right,
And it
we
goes.
are live. We got
Like even for a
17
150K
minutes.
account, like if you're on like 3+ minis on a 150K, you're suicide basically.
Like, yo, I did one micro, right? I risked, what was my risk on that trade? Like, I'll tell you right now.
My short at 380s. God damn it.
10.
The Globex low, the pre-market low, and the open price are at the same spot, 340.
8, 3. About 10 points. What's 10 points on MNQ in one
Probably.
contract?
It's $2, so that's $20.
20 bucks? Yeah, I risked 20 bucks for
Yeah.
40s. That's like a 1 to 2.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to get super technical, it's like $16 and like 25 cents because I think it's a dollar. What is it? $1.66 a contract per side or something like that. You really want to get super technical.
Word. So let's say I made 40 bucks.
Say 25. Yeah, you risk $25 to make 36.
I'll tell you right now exactly how much I fucking made off that. So was yeah, like let's just round up. Let's say 11-point stop, and then big profit is 34. So 1 to 3. So boom, 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 boom. So 1 point, MNQ is $4, right? One tick, 50 cents, $4 a point.
No, it's $2.
$2? Yes, $2. Yeah, my
Yeah.
math is retarded. Yeah.
No, you're good.
So $66 on that. So yeah, so $66 out of. So I trade at 1,500, right? So nobody does this. I feel like people should do this to realize how much is like a better, realistic like account gain for like consistency in terms of like what people say you should make, right?
I mean, shoot, $500 a day on a 150K account. That's a 10% gain.
So look at this, right?
Pretty fucking awesome.
So on a 15K, right? Exactly, right? 10% gain, right? But like people don't ever like do that fucking calculation, you know what I mean? They don't realize like how outlandish like the actual gains they're looking for are, you know?
Yeah.
So
Well, and
it's
that's the
like,
thing is
yo,
people think, oh, it's 150K. It's not 150K. It's you got 5K.
yeah,
That's your drawdown.
yeah, bro. Like that was I did 4% on my fucking account, you know?
Yeah, and that's
Like
still pretty good.
that's
I mean,
4% day is fucking great. That's like, yo, bro, pack it up.
I know.
Do it again, you know? Like
If you
repeat. Like
average 4% a day for the entire year, I'll take
right?
you to the bank.
Yeah, you actually like do that for like a couple of years, and then you like actually have real people give you real money, you know? Like, but it's I don't know.
So there's this other trade room that I'm in that I don't really, literally I never go into Discord, but
Mhm.
I'm like on it. So these guys actually opened a fund,
Yeah,
and
that's
what
literally the
they
next
do?
step. People think
No, no,
that's so
no. So
outlandish, but that's literally what you do.
well,
Like, yeah,
CPR, you'll love this. You
yeah.
will love this. So let's say you have this amazing once in a lifetime idea.
Mhm.
You submit it to the mods with your work and why you think it is. They'll toss it in there. If they use it and it makes money, you get a percentage of the profit because you're the one that brought it to them.
Mhm. That's cool. I wouldn't. I don't like.
I know one guy.
Yeah.
I mean, one guy. You know, you can use it on your own, and also
Be
then
right back.
put it in. I know one guy that made actually like 20K
That's
last
cool.
year doing it.
That's cool. I would say the goal is though just become like a uber successful trader on your own and then become your own fund. You know what I mean? Because like at a certain point, I'm pretty sure like when you like in the process of scaling up, like you need to become like a single person fund, you know, to like trade like above a certain amount of size. Or you need
Yeah,
to like legitimize yourself in certain ways, you know? So
yeah.
that's like that's apparently that's the trajectory for like success as a trader. It's like you become a fund at a certain point, right? Like
Hmm.
when you're really a big boy. So like I've seen interviews of like nat gas traders talking about people like single person funds, like just traders like making like billions. You like trading energy shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Ugh.
It's crazy. Like I told you, like my boy is a fucking he's an accountant at I don't know where he works now. I don't know if he works at Point 72 or for I think he works for some like family office or something, right? Or like private equity. But he showed me the senior portfolio manager for Point 72's accounting for the year. And
Yeah.
that his P&L was like 20 million and then he made like or 50 million, something like this, and he made 25% he took home. So he took home like 12 or some shit, and then his bonus was like 14, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Like you know, insane. And that's only like, you know, and compare that to like the single person fund the making a billion, he's not really doing all that much, right? Working for Point 72 making 50 mil, you know, is like, you know, that's meh, right? That's cozy, that's comfy,
well.
right?
So you'll love this. So my buddy, the one guy that I know, he makes whatever 20 to 25 mil a year.
Mm-hmm.
He's at somewhere. He was at Citadel. He left. Um, but what pissed me off is like I try to talk to him, and I'm like, like, hey, listen, I want to talk to you. Give me some, I'm trying to get into this. I want to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Teach me what you can like, whatever you can teach
Mm-hmm.
me. He gave me the fucking biggest asshole answer
Oh
I've
my
ever heard
God,
in my
those
life.
guys.
And he's like, listen, he's like, listen, he's like, I'm like LeBron James, Kevin Durant. I'm in the NBA, and you're never gonna get to my skills because you're in like junior varsity in high school. And I'm like, really, dude? Like, you can learn this shit. You can't learn to be 6'7".
Yeah, to be honest. That's such an institutionalized fucking answer, bro.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
really
because
what
they're
that
all
is.
probably getting fucking inside info, and we're
That's such
fucking
a
paying out nicely. I'm not in it, but
institutionalized answer. Oh my God, that's such a fucking system answer. Like, oh, you could never do this. What I'm doing, you could never do.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my God. You know what's funny? I was just watching this podcast with this like CIA agent guy on it, right? And he's so like sociopathic in tendencies. I was thinking like a big cornerstone of what they look for is like like the worship of like the establishment kind of. Like like being so enamored by the idea that is the CIA that they can trust your devotion to the organization. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like like it has to me like I feel like they only accept people to where like they know like it obviously means so much to them that their like loyalty is like um assured. You know
oh
what I
yeah.
mean?
They're not even. they're not. They're not even allowed to drink alcohol. Like.
Oh
at all,
yeah,
because they're always on the
yeah.
clock.
That makes sense. That's why they all come off as like some weird kind of Mormon type motherfuckers. Like some
Yep,
weird
they
like
have to be alert at all times
some weird
because they can get
snaky.
called in whenever.
Oh my god. What scum? Oh my.
'Cause I actually wanted to. I actually wanted to be a white collar crime FBI agent. That was what I was looking at doing with my accounting degree.
Yeah.
Um,
That's fun. That sounds like a good time. White collar crime, huh?
yeah, basically just people cheating their fucking taxes and
Ah.
hiding money. That's
Yeah, that's really pretty much it, alright? Yeah. True. Catching a bunch of laundering.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, it's funny. One of my clients in the city, he actually invented some software for the banks where what it does is it actually automatically scans people's bank accounts and like whatever it looks over the last 10 years or 20 years. And let's say you like today you get a deposit for like $50,000, but for every day on this year for the last 20 years, today you only got like $500 or $800. It sends a red flag.
Mm, interesting. I've heard of that stuff. Like there's this system that for like that marks like people doing cash deposits like over 10K. And
Yeah.
then there's like another system that marks people that do cash deposits like just under 10K consistently.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, oh, over 10K, you're suspicious, and then it's like, oh, just under, you're suspicious too. Like, why aren't you just depositing it? You know, if you got nothing to hide,
Yeah.
why not just put in the whole 10K?
Well, that's why they got rid of the. That's also another reason why they got rid of the $10,000 bill. People needed to carry around a lot of cash.
Yeah, they don't want you doing that.
That's
Yeah, you carry
IRS
around
regulation.
10 bill.
Okay.
What was that?
Anything under 10,000 is doesn't have to be reported to the IRS. So when the bank gets a deposit of 10K, it goes straight to the IRS for a flag.
Gotcha. So that's what that. So then the suspicious thing is the people saying just under 10K consistently.
Yeah.
They
to
also send
avoid-
that to the IRS.
to avoid taxes. Yeah.
Yeah. Or what have you? You know. I don't know what they could be avoiding. That being said, the IRS is a piece of shit. Fuck the IRS. Very selective with their fucking tax policy. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. So many people getting away with tax fraud. Crazy.
Not fraud. It's knowing how to maneuver the system.
Nah, let's be, come on. Any Italian would call it a fugazi. You know, like let's be real here.
Fugazi. It's
It's a
all I can say
fugazi.
is
It's all a fugazi.
they don't want if they don't want people doing what they're doing right now, simplify the tax code. There you go. Then you can't. When you got a booklet of 10,000 pages for a tax code. Oh, I can write off an entire private jet. Okay, $75 million. I can write off farm equipment, section 179. It's over 6,000 pounds. Cool. I'm gonna write off a $50,000 to $100,000 car.
Yeah, it goes from that to, you know, this Chinese restaurant, cash only. Cash only. You know what you're saying? Cash
Yeah.
only.
The nail salons in Cleveland only accept cash. They all lived in the same house. But the crazy thing was, every single one of them was like head to toe in Gucci and Louis Vuitton. And you're like, what? What?
Yeah, man. Oh, the country, the country, the country. And taxes, bro. Just makes me, like, I have dreams of moving to Dubai. You know, I wake up at night like,
yeah?
oh, 0%. Oh, 0%. I don't know. That
I'd
sounds
move
pretty
to,
good
I
to
would do
me.
Singapore.
Yeah, if you could get like how though? Are you like I didn't know you were like that like in that tier, Scrubs. I didn't know you were
Hey,
of
as
such
I've said,
affluence.
I will be gladly homeless in fucking Monaco.
Yeah, right. True. It's just so hard to like get any like the legal pathways to move to the really really like Singapore amazing, Monaco amazing, like Switzerland amazing. Legal pathways pretty hard. Pretty reclusive, restrictive, you know? Like I'm pretty sure to legally emigrate to Switzerland, you need to know Swiss. You need to pass these like
No,
really weird like cultural Swiss tests. No?
you probably hold on. Let me see if I can find this guy.
I assume you need to know Swiss or you need to be a fucking bajillionaire, bro.
So look at this guy. Hold on, let's see. I gotta send you this shit.
And Singapore is also pretty difficult. It's also like a company sponsorship type move and like, living there several years kind of deal. Like I know Dubai is just like purchase property and you get visa, citizenship, whatever.
All right.
Yo,
Welcome from Brazil. Now you sit the same.
What about him?
so, do you remember this guy? This was the infomercial king.
His
Harold,
name is very familiar.
thanks for the sub. We got 1 minute, you guys. Yes. You guys know the rules.
Gotcha.
Stay focused. Trade safe, trade smart. No debating each other. And be nice. 20 seconds. Keep it short and sweet on the mic. Five seconds. We're open.
There's like an open 1 minute gap, a couple points lower.
Dang, Yuri. Already done for the day.
Nice.
Almost filled. They're filled. There's some chance this is where we flip long. Some percentage
Oh,
chance.
man.
It's not a high percentage chance, mind you. Oh no, we're probably fucking out of here. Level at like 340, 337. 337 to like 330-ish. Should find some kind of support there. This ain't it. I'm looking at the continuous also.
There we go.
So about like maybe like 7 points down from here. Like in this range. Like 5 more points down should find some support maybe.
We just hit the Globex low, open price, and pre-market low. Potential bounce.
Order
Short.
order filled.
'Cause
Yeah, I'm short too.
I have support.
50.
I have pretty good support right here on my charts. These are
Target's
around the lows.
285.
Stop
That's
filled.
up. I got short because we broke the open, but we held it and bounced. Might jump back in. What's up, Alex? Hit that like button. Let's go.
Like I said, decent support. This is 618 from the bottom of, wherever
Order filled.
the other
Going
day.
back on short. I'm short. I'm 47, targeting 280s.
See if lower time frame says anything.
Did this
Looks
open price
kind of
correct?
basey. Or no, wait, what are we doing here?
That was getting red.
Is this bear flagging or is this basing? Looks basey.
Needed to crack this open price and flush, but I'm gonna get stopped again.
Stop filled.
Flat.
Long could be pretty high RR from this point. It's a possible. That or we're flagging for, another leg down.
Order filled.
Nothing back in short again.
Could fucking be a flag. Low time frames.
Order
Adding.
filled.
Dang.
Come on. All right.
Stop
Not
filled.
working.
I guess it's not a flag. Yeah. Assuming this 1 hour doesn't just shoot to the moon, you can get like a nice pullback if this closes like doji. Like in the next hour.
That is
Fine.
flushing. He looks bearish. Nasdaq.
Order
Going
submitted.
short. Didn't get filled.
Order canceled.
This could be a buy the dip.
Okay.
Could dip like another 10 points and still push, I think.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
Short.
And still flex.
Stop filled.
Not working.
Yeah, it's looking like maybe the next hourly buy the pullback idea for the push might be a thing.
Order filled.
Short?
We have resistance at 90 or 100.
Order filled.
Damn it. Potential to 425. S&P's at the top of the flag, pushing higher.
We're gonna fucking rip.
Go Abe's.
Kind of mad though, bro.
What happened?
Well, I made too much.
Oh, that's terrible.
Go lose it.
I can't because now
I can help you out there.
that drops my drawdown. I purposely lost $200 more, so it is what it is.
Is that Topstep?
No, Apex, bro.
Wait, why did you make too? What do you mean you made too much?
Yeah, because now if you divide whatever I made by 0.30,
You'll catch up, man. It's good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
yeah,
You got it, bro.
if you divide what I made, it says I have to be at like almost $8,000 in profit.
I don't know. For me, I just don't look at that as just when the payout, when you're ready to do a payout, then just multiply that by 30, your profit.
Yeah,
Good morning, Jessica.
that's the only stupid shit they fucking rule they have on the fucking PAs.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's
that was
that's how they get you, man.
I know.
It's all
They
good,
limit
bro.
your
You
ass.
got it.
They limit
You
you,
got it.
bro.
You got it, bro.
Jesse, you do the strat this morning?
No. I don't have any evals.
Trading all
Yeah,
PAs.
Yeah.
Nah.
Has 10 more
Oh
this
shit.
morning, so we get 11.
I need to trade the other fucking eval so I can get the email today.
True. Hey, man. One day pass. It's lit.
Just do it around
What was that?
lunchtime, dude. Just do one micro on lunch.
Stack it up. Next time they do eval, they do 1 day pass 90 off.
Order submitted.
Make sure you
Well,
stack
like I
up.
said,
Order
I
filled.
loaded up on $35 resets for the 150K because it's basically the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. Nice, bro. Take advantage of it, man.
I just
It's,
went short on
yeah.
the micro.
nice. Short, let's go. This looks like kind of flaggy here.
No.
It's flagging on the ES, which makes me believe that this is gonna pop up
Stop
eventually.
Makes me believe we're
I mean-
gonna go down.
Yeah, I listen.
I'm
I
with
think
Jess.
410.
I think that 65 area will hold. Like I think it'll just be a sweep to 60, like 60,
Order
60 to
filled.
65, and it's gonna pop. Might not even get
Yeah,
there.
but
I was in a meeting, so I kind of missed, but I did take a trade from the
Yeah, yeah.
the 363 push up.
All right,
Hope you guys got
that's a
that.
good.
I'm still short at 80.
That's a good candle for shorts. But see what happens at 65.
Did you guys
Target
trade
is
this?
60.
You guys all
Target
got out of
60.
the long?
Order
You're
submitted.
short. You're all
Order
short now. Or
filled.
what's going
I'm
on?
short from 80.
Yeah, Abe's is short. Yeah, gets tapped to 65.
Yeah.
Some buyers right here. See if we can push through. Buyers are strong here.
Yeah, this
Here
level
it comes.
All right,
gotta be
are
careful.
we gonna break?
Come on.
Are we gonna break?
Come on. It missed my target. So I'm still holding.
yeah, I took my profit at 63.
Nice.
This is the
Here it comes.
if it breaks 60, we should get a new low. But
That
getting bought
level
up here.
that level is crazy today.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's the buys.
Nope. Coming back
Jesse,
down.
can I ask
There's
you
the
a drawdown
sells.
question?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
All right, so what?
Target
So
we're
you're on
going.
50K.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Sorry, what were you saying?
You're on 50.
Yeah, yeah, the 50Ks. Yeah, yeah.
So the drawdown on that is what is it like?
2,500.
52.6. You got to be above.
45. 45.
It's 2,500.
45.
So
On
once
the
you're
150.
above
25.
that, that's when the drawdown starts increasing, right?
Yeah, the trailing follows you until 52,600.
You have to be over
Gotcha, 'cause it's-
2,600.
Okay, so yeah, so and once from 50 to 52, it's gonna stay at that whatever your drawdown is. You can't go above it, but then when you go above it, that's when it starts increasing, right?
Yeah, it starts decreasing
Order
as long as you're
filled.
trading below 52,600. And wow, this level is crazy. There's so much action here. Trying to stay out of this.
The next level's down is 320.
Yep, broke through.
21.
Want the low of the open.
Yeah, gonna print a
35,
new low.
34, 36.
Unless open price holds here, which would be wild. Wow, big sell here. Oh, I think we're selling down here.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's only 940.
Which
Wow.
320?
There it is.
Yep. I think we're gonna break the open price here.
Order
Make a new
order
low.
filled.
There
If
it
you
is.
still in it,
New low. It barely made a new low. Here comes
Caught a
the
bit of that.
Nice. Oh, that was a nice short at 80, bro.
yeah, it was.
Oh my!
Order
Whoa, the
filled.
buyers. No, can't crack the open price.
What's up, PG?
At the
What's up, guys?
local low there.
Yeah,
I guess.
probably
Order
better
filled.
to not take a position if you're flat.
I went.
This is very,
There's
very.
nothing. There's nothing here.
I'm short.
You mean there's nothing here, Pixel?
There's nothing of
We're going
significance.
Pushing
280s.
lower.
Wait.
Going lower.
Yeah.
280s, you guys. Let's go. I'm short from 44. Again.
Let's see that 321 level.
Oh, shit. The Dow got absolutely devastated. S&P's flushing.
Complete devastation.
280s. Let's go. Let's just go there in one shot. How about that? Nice. I'll lock that in and sell the
Gonna
rip.
find support here. 320 level.
Complete devastation. Complete
285.
devastation.
285 is the target. Should have stayed in. I was hoping for a bounce, didn't get it. F6.
Complete devastation.
300.
Bounced off of 300 yesterday. $285. Below 285, we've got a potential down to 175. 110 points.
Complete
Wow.
devastation.
Should have stayed in that one. Got a 2-second lag.
Complete devastation. Oh my gosh.
Yep. 280's gone.
Fucking red.
Actually
Dow's
wrecked.
breaking levels. S&P's just fucking plummeting.
Wow.
Order
That was an
submitted.
insane
Order
amount of
filled.
sales there.
Jumping back in with my 3-second lag. And I didn't even get stopped. This is bad. I don't even know where's the price.
287.
Why am I
Alright, we
still
found some support.
90.
Stop filled.
75 have support.
Yep.
I don't think it's
course
gonna
it is.
last very long.
I'm not sure that should go
Yeah.
to support, bro.
It's gonna sell more. We broke.
Order filled.
No, we didn't. Wait, we didn't break it yet. 70, like 7. Okay, never mind. We broke.
take that?
We had support right there.
Complete devastation.
I shorted
Literally,
at two.
literally
Bros,
broke just
bros.
now.
I shorted at 280, 270 and got filled at 287. Let's go.
Big pivot point 64.
Nice.
Guess I should have
All
held
right, we got a potential to 175.
And I was short at 380, bitches.
Order submitted.
You
Wait,
still holding, Abe?
Nah, it was just a micro. I just needed to make the trade
Order
on the other
filled.
account so I could get the email for the PA. On it.
I mean, next level is another 100
One-
bucks down.
175. That's where we're going.
You
That's
still
the
holding
straight.
I
short?
say 155.
Yes.
Nice. Let's go. Did you lock some in at least?
Yeah, I'm
Order
flat
order
right now.
filled.
I just got out.
Nice.
I made $1,000 back.
Complete devastation.
You made $1,000?
Oh my.
Back. I made $1,000 back. Oh wow, the S&P is just running through levels like it's nothing.
Complete
S&P's
devastation.
got 5192.
There's a level right here, though.
Dow's got
Be careful.
408.
Be
Jeff
careful.
was trying to go long. Come on,
Be
Jeff.
careful. Be careful, man.
Dip out that 45, but doesn't seems like you wanna go up. 200 EMA was right over there. Thought you can receive some sort of bounce. Meh.
Just complete devastation. Oh no, never mind. It's going up.
I miss these days, bro, where it just keeps fucking going down.
Complete devastation.
I fucking miss these fucking moves. Lately, it's been like, take what you can and get the fuck out.
Oh, daily level.
Whoa, this is the
Get
first. This is the
downstairs.
first green candle.
I told you, be careful.
Just
Be
shut the
careful,
fuck
man.
up.
Whoa, I forgot what green looked like for a second. What the? This is the first one.
They teeth your profits.
Yeah.
This is the first one. Wow, crazy.
MJ, did you buy puts?
Uh,
Should have known that.
That shit was complete
we're in the two-
devastation.
Are we gonna have that bounce? Hello? Or dump? Hello?
I mean, 237 is a pivot point.
Damn. That's crazy bearish if you just print a green candle just to dump more.
yes, sir.
It looks like it's gonna do that, yeah. Damn, that's crazy, but damn, market's going to dog shit, bro. Oh my god. What's happening?
Relax, relax. Stay focused. Let's focus. Focus, focus.
Okay.
Got news in 5 minutes.
Oh, we do?
Oh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Low impact.
What?
You know it's bad when random schmucks in the Bloomberg chat are like, "Oh, is this when stocks crash?"
Schmug. I like that word.
I love schmuck. You know what the origins of schmuck are?
Not right now.
Fair enough.
Not right now, please. Let's focus trading.
Held?
For now.
90, 30, 60. Oh my god. That's 100 point.
Yeah, that do be looking like 100 points. At this point, I'd be really surprised if we base here.
I might do a long at 235.
Order filled.
Short?
Give it like a 15-point stop.
Why not just short it though?
Stop filled.
Stop.
Because it looks like it's building a base.
It does, doesn't it? But like,
It does. I agree.
But like, you know,
Depending on the next 5-minute closes, we'll find
Order
out.
filled.
Going back
I
in
think you
short?
chill.
Short for
You
45?
chill.
like,
I think
alright,
you
scrubs.
chilled this 5-minute.
I think you chill till the hour closes, and then you look at that hourly close and ask yourself if you want to buy into that.
Well, I mean, if this breaks what
Stop
Damn it.
filled.
260, we should get a run up. I think
Like, if this closes with good wick,
we
then
have
there's like,
potential to
you know,
85. We have
there's
potential to
some-
85 pretty easily. I would say. Massive gap, right? Massive gap potential to fill up here. 50% is 85, so this might even be our up right here.
235. That's where I was gonna enter. All right.
But don't listen to me. But don't listen.
Yeah, shut the
Never,
fuck up,
never
Sigmar.
listen. Never listen. Never listen.
Are you in
Order
position,
filled.
CPR?
No.
Just chilling?
Yes.
Yeah. Sound like a good plan. Is
I'm not
this
fucking.
thing
Like I said, be careful. Be careful.
2.5 minutes.
Go to the beach, boy.
Right by the beach, boy. But yeah, no, I have a level over here.
Yeah, I'm in longs from 52.
Short from
Let's see if this
55.
plays out.
Got a potential to
Even with news,
285.
I just
I
really
mean,
think
this
this
Jesse, you
is.
know you got news at 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
we
right.
do.
Jump it.
this early of the day, do you guys
Yeah, I
Nice.
got
think
out. I got out. You're
Nice.
right. I shouldn't trade news. Got out for a bit in profit there.
There you go.
We'll wait for the news. Thank you for the reminder.
No worries.
you
I mean,
are well?
I think if we can hold here, we're still going back up to 300.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah. I agree. So it's
that was
It's
why I was looking
possible.
at the 235 area.
It's
no,
possible.
if we don't break below 40 on the news, then we're good to rally up. 40 is the magic number here.
A+ short setups, guys. Sell every fucking rip.
The lower this thing closes, though, the more likely it is the next bar to open up and just top wake and then drive down.
Sell
Well, it depends on the
every
news,
I want
rip.
right?
this to close as high as possible. This hourly.
Hey, trader,
Let's go. Dump
I
it.
have I have a target at 142. Do you think that? I think. Are you looking at that too?
170s.
170s.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I
one.
vibe.
I got 140. I got 155. Hold on. And then also
20
the
seconds.
next pivot point I have is 147. 147.33.
Yeah, that sounds we are in line. Next one, 220.
Is that Ting?
Yeah.
Here, look at
2
this.
seconds.
I just sent it to you.
Is that...
Makes life easy.
Oh,
Let's
broke the
go.
low with the
you
news.
sent it to me yesterday.
Let's go.
No, but this
There you
is
go.
scary. Now it might push though, because this hourly is opening with no top wick, right?
That's
This
right.
is pushing
Yeah.
down. So this could print a bottom wick and this could drive up.
Order submitted. Order filled.
170s, bros. Let's go. Easy money.
Shit, biscuit. Oh, fuck.
Order filled.
The fact that the level it opened at is right where the last candle closed to makes it a little more
I
scary
got
too.
200 right here.
Order filled.
I mean, let's see.
Took
I'm
partial
flat, but I'm
stops in
just
profit.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
on the
flat
day.
too.
Fucking,
Look for
why
the
didn't you
next,
guys short it with me at 55?
I was short earlier. I was short when it was obviously just fucking dumping through every level.
Yeah,
But,
me
you know,
too. I was shorted earlier.
360.
We're on a mission to the bottom. We're going to fucking zero today, guys. Look at the fucking chart. Sell the rips. We are bearish as fuck. That's right. Downtown.
true, we are bearish as fuck, but like, you know.
Yes, sir.
We're going into zero, you
Wow.
guys. Fuck. Never leave.
Well,
This
if we
is
go to
the
zero,
area
then none
where
of us
this
are getting our
candle
money
could
out.
flip though.
So
And
I hope not.
or not zero, but low. Never zero.
Zero, you
Alright,
guys.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good
All
night.
right, Brian.
All right.
Later.
See you.
That's probably like, you know, you're probably that guy that all the what was it, oil? Probably all the crude guys hate you. You know? That guy, the zero.
Fucking zero. Let's go.
Then took that to the profit.
All right, guys. So maybe this is our base now.
S&P's going. No. We're going to zero.
It's possible.
Fuck's sakes.
If
S&P,
we buy it, if this gets bought up to 60,
Possible this is base now.
I
S&P
think
is going to
it's the setups.
190. Dow's going to 250. There is no buying of the base.
I'm risking
What
50
do you
ticks
mean?
right now. I'm
Well,
risking
I mean,
50 ticks.
we bounce
50
off
ticks
of
of
Order
profit.
filled.
we bounce off of 200. Like, okay, but sell the fucking ribs.
From 50.
Let me see this 1 hour. Show me some green, baby, on this 1 hour.
I made back
Show
all my
me,
loss
show me.
finally.
Nice. Very
Should
good.
have
No,
been
don't bear
green.
flag. No, don't just bear flag. No.
But
I'm about to take a 1-to-1 on this. Whatever. Fuck it.
We
I'm
go
pussy.
back to 65.
Oh shit.
I
We
bought
go
that
back to
dip.
That was a mistake.
65.
Yeah, I did too. I just took a 1-to-1 on it.
Nasdaq's
I
the only
accidentally
one
went long on
bouncing.
4 minis.
yep, it's gonna come up to
Looking
60,
for
I think.
63.
What'd I tell you about this candle? With the no top wick opening like that.
Yeah, turn
See?
I'm
green.
gonna take it
We're
off.
good.
Mm-hmm.
S&P can come back to 215. Dow to 400. Nasdaq to 280.
I think you might repair a little bit, but have a short
Yep.
order at 63 again.
Hmm.
Holy shit! Come on, someone gotta compliment me on this.
I compliment you on a thing. What you do? With the
Order
dip buy?
submitted.
CPR.
Order filled.
I compliment you. What you
Short?
do is you bought the dip.
No, it's just some of the channel that I drew.
I'm
Oh.
short at
Oh,
43.
yeah,
You got
it's a nice channel. It's a nice channel, my friend. I like it.
CPR I fucked up, but in a good way.
stop.
How so?
The
4
potential
minis went
for
long at
for the
230.
rebound.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
Hopefully it's not a PA though. Is it a PA?
Is a PA, and I
Is a
took
PA?
it off.
Is that too much? Did you make too much though? Realistically speaking?
No, it's day 1, so I can make whatever the fuck I want.
Is that really true though?
More or less.
Anybody
Because-
short with me?
Not really.
63. I'm gonna go with you. Right now
About
it's a
to
little
ask.
bit.
I guess day 1 is the best day to make money if you're gonna make it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Struggle here.
Watch it away, guys.
Yeah, I'm
And,
not
Now you gotta size way down for everything else.
not in this.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
No.
now you have padding.
I am waiting. Yeah, I'm down a short at 65 here.
Oh, come on. Top wig.
I know, right? You just
63 is too good for you? So you're 65?
Yeah, bro.
Prefer 69.
56 is a pivot point. We're getting rejection from there 2 times.
Yeah.
Based on tick chart, if this thing really wanna fucking go, the 90 is reachable, but I don't know.
Going a little higher.
64 is a short entry.
I mean, like,
I wish. Damn.
worst
All
and best
right.
case scenario.
We
can
are
trace
entering the
both.
order block. Order block right here
Order
at
filled.
57 to 65.
I
We are
added.
struggling. We are
That's
struggling.
150.
This could dump if this candle turns red here.
Oh yeah, this would be great short entry right here. Just
Oh,
for
this
a
Yeah.
is
couple
it.
points.
This is it, boys.
Yes,
Load it
sir.
up. Oh, it's,
You loading the boat? Loading the boat?
yes.
You know what, trader? I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you for memes.
Let's go for the memes.
I'm done.
It's
I'm
a little
happy for
sketchy.
today.
It's a little
I'm
sketchy.
in it with you for the memes. I'm in
Okay.
it.
I'll
Okay,
put
listen.
20 on sim for you. No problem.
Listen, Mendes.
I'm going
Mendes,
Oh,
listen. Fuck. The S&P and
Feel
the
like
Dow
a
have
bunch.
room. Bros, we got room to go up. This is sketchy.
This 100% is
But
sketchy.
it still might work though.
300.
It still might. This is where risk management comes in, you know.
We can go 280.
Yep, 280, 290. That's
S&P
insane.
S&P's got 4 more points.
My shit is green right now. That's all I know.
Dow's got 30 more points.
I have 257 on sim.
I can't believe I did that. Oh, man.
And now I'm about to get taken out.
I haven't seen a rep print.
Oh, we broke.
On the
Yeah.
There we
Delta.
go. We got
Yeah,
potential to
it
80.
might happen with the
I'm adding
Order
here.
filled.
Oh, come on. Come on, bitch. Turn back over. S&P still got room to the upside. So does the Dow. Nasdaq could go to 83.
We can go crazy right here.
Stop.
Yeah, I think we can
Right.
rip up.
We can go crazy right here.
Order submitted.
need
Order
that
filled.
76 feel.
Mm,
And if we do
Order
flip, it's
submitted.
probably around
Order
here.
filled. Order canceled.
The trader.
Yeah, I'm back in short.
Order filled.
I got stopped, but I jumped back in. I'm down 1200 again.
Oh, rep
Up
print.
first
S&P.
red candle.
S&P and Dow still have room to the upside. We could still hit 85.
It's a fucking bamboozle.
Let's hope
It's a
that this
it's a
fake is
Fugazi.
it's a
Fugazi,
Fugazi.
crazy. It's all that fairy dust.
Yes, sir.
Bro. I remember the first time I spoke to my tax guy. He fucking non-ironically used Fugazi, and I was just like, oh man. You're the guy.
Pretty funny.
Order filled.
Like, yeah, you know, send me what you need to send me. If you don't wanna, don't, I'll let you know if, I didn't see it or nothing, if it's a Fugazi, whatever.
Hey, I found this receipt. It fell off a truck.
Yeah.
And I'm short 4 minis from 65. We can still go hit 85.
Yeah, I think this will play out for you. It's
Let's
looking
bust that.
pretty reversely.
I short at
Bust
60.
that.
I'm with
I
you.
need a good.
Peter.
All right, let's go. We're almost break even. Can we get another 20 points, please? Come on, crack
That's
shit.
getting bought here.
I feel 100% certain though.
Yeah.
PP at 30.
Still getting bought at the fair value gap on the ES.
Let's stop. Maybe I should hold, but feel a little bit iffy. Each time the delta was having a rep print, immediately followed by buyings. It's very hesitant to go down.
Yeah.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, the trend is down, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but can't argue with you could get a better price, right?
Stop filled.
Oh, god damn it.
Well, we rip.
Yeah, I went longer on that pullback.
I'm gonna try 88 again. Looks like in my trying to do that. 88, 90 area.
I'm long. I'm long.
Fuck it,
Order filled.
since you guys are along.
Order filled.
Got wrecked. Damn. OPA.
Order filled.
Oh,
Let's
Damn.
go.
Ouch.
Order filled.
I short at 91. Being 474.
S&P broke the level. That was resisting. I'm with you, Ting. Oh, this isn't working, bro.
Oh,
It's gonna go all the way back up.
Yes, sir.
Order
yeah.
filled.
I got.
I'm kind of
Right.
down to short the highs if they get there. Like
Daily VWAP is right
oh,
over here.
so this is
300.
50%. This is 50% right here. This could reject right here.
Not yet. 50%'s at 315-ish.
No, I'm looking at like on the 1 minute from like the last high on the 1 minute, not the hourly, because I don't think it's gonna get all the way back up there. Or like, yeah. So I'm doing it from like if you go on the 1 minute and then look at the last kind of major high that we jumped from. That's the retracement I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It looks like you know,
Order filled.
360, 375 level. It would be like a perfect short if it can get up there to me.
Order filled.
So
At 363.
yeah.
I'm gonna try 335. That's the opening orb.
It's a big if it can get there, though. It might not.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's really high.
Yes,
Maybe like 20 points up from here could be like a good short spot.
382 is the 200 EMA on 5 minute.
My indicator is like, why the fuck you short? It's so long.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill a little bit because like there's I think we've gotten to a point where we have to wait for price to
Is there anything else coming out today, or is that it?
there's no more news. There's no more news.
Okay.
But we're chilling right below 15% retracement now, which is 315, right? And this is a drop from the high.
When is the news today?
There was news at 10. No more news for today.
Oh, news is done. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
There was 10, but I don't think you think we digested the news at 10 already though. I don't know.
I think so. Look at this move up, right? This is literally a 50% retracement, and we came here in no time, right? We hit we made a new low, hit the 200 level, and then immediately got bought up with like, dude, this rally there was one red candle. What do you mean? There's literally no red candles.
I don't know. So what are you saying?
So like
I'm saying short 16.
No, the question was, is the news rally over? He said yes, due to the increase so greatly in the price. So he said yes. That was the question.
I don't think it's the news rally. I was just saying like the news like volume. You know what I mean?
Guys, focus.
What do you mean? We okay, so the news came out, we tapped our base.
This is just a semantical arguments. You know what I mean?
Okay,
yeah,
can I explain why I think
I
that
get what you're saying. We moved up a lot, like around 10. We 50% off a push. That's news. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Even if you look at the candle patterns.
I guess from what I'm saying is like if you imagine this continues to sell off, right, and this candle flips like in the next hour because this shit is young and this just becomes a top wick for like a continued push down, then in hindsight it's like, oh, like then wasn't that the move from the news? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying?
Y'all are both screaming at me.
I'm not sure.
Oh no, I'm not.
I'm just looking.
If this candle were to flip and this were to just be a top wick for a drive down, then wouldn't the drive down be the news volatility? You know what I mean?
Just trade the chart, you know? Just trade the chart, man.
Yeah.
Go with
Trade the chart.
We're arguing about the news.
That's why I was saying it was semantical. Like that's why I was saying that.
Trade the chart.
No need to scream.
I'm sorry. I just raised my voice.
Yeah, I'm only saying 360s, 370s because I'm looking at the chart, and it's like you can't really apply conventional logic to a lot of this. Like
How do you feel about 353 Pixel?
86. Give me that.
I think you could do it, but then like if it goes back into 360, then just
Oh, yeah, I'm flat.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Ah,
The question is, how do you feel about 170s? 170s.
Trading. I think you should be careful on that that pump. I don't think we can travel all the way down to that candle low.
You
That's
don't
why
think
I
so?
was aiming for that 86.
We're gonna make an S pattern.
Well, I think
What the hell is
I
that?
think 170s, bros. Let's go. I'm short from 30 or from 300. We need to crack
Just
280.
after show me that ass.
It just looks like
I'm gonna.
You can show me that S.
The
Show me that
letter.
S. Of course, the letter. But of course.
Of course.
Da.
Wait, isn't Gopher Brazilian?
Nice, but he's
Maybe?
fucking Portuguese, not Brazilian. He's
Portuguese.
the
Oh.
more refined version. He thinks we talk funny. His kind.
I
They
always
make fun of
thought that
us.
Gopher is Russian.
I know you make fun of us, Gonfer. Don't lie to me.
Not really.
You all do. We all got marbles in our mouths. I know.
what? That's silly.
I know what you guys say.
What do we say?
That Brazilians talk like they have marbles in their mouths. Like we talk like
Oh
we're drunk.
no. The only problem is some Brazilians are stupid as fuck.
All right, guys. Can we focus, please? Why is it so difficult to just stay focused? Trade. Let's trade. We got like another hour. Then you can do whatever you want.
Remember,
Yeah.
you don't want to be put in timeout for saying stupid shit. Just boost
So
the server.
it
and
would
we can't put you in timeout.
appear we're both lagging on a
Scrubs.
time frame.
I said hi to you, Scrubs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey Trader, do you think a potential to completely reverse today? I mean, it's a neutral question without any bias.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
That was
Not sure.
nasty.
I think we have A+ short setups, and you should sell every fucking rip.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of trouble. I think it's gonna have a lot of trouble breaking the downtrend. So.
Oh, I'm short.
And I think we're going 175, and we're going to 175. As soon as we can crack 280, it's gonna get heavy. And we could bounce off of this level here. I mean, we're at a daily level right here at 85. Just needs to crack it. S&P's at a daily level. Dow's below a level. It could pop again. I mean, the S&P can come all the way back up to 230 and still be bearish. Nasdaq could come back to 340s and still be bearish. I'm short 4 minis and I'm red $3,500, so I need this thing to crack and flush.
The one they pass is just for today, or
That was a nice monologue.
No, it's to next Wednesday, I believe. No, it's 2 weeks actually.
There we go.
What?
Crack it and flush.
Yeah. It's 14 days. It's lasting for 14 days.
Oh, thank you.
Trader, I'm holding strong to 30, 230.
Same. Well, I mean, not that far, but like kind of.
Dow rolled over. Dow's leading the way. We need the S&P to crack this level.
240.
We can go.
I don't like this wig. I mean, candle.
Oh my.
I need to stop conflicting myself.
Trader, did we get the soundboard
Order
back?
filled.
Adding.
Ting, don't conflict yourself, Ting.
There you go. Dump this shit.
Oh, would you say it's
What a wick.
conflicting?
What a wick.
Shut the fuck up.
We need S&P. We need S&P to crack this level, and then we can fly.
That was funny.
Then we can fly.
I went long at 84.
What?
You're going against us.
Going against the trend? Against your bros? We're going 170s, you guys. Let's go. Come on, crack.
I don't know. I'm gonna update my chart a little bit.
We need a soundboard.
Don't you
S&P's
know?
cracking.
Bump it up. Which one that is?
Isn't it a Justin Bieber song that says, "Baby, are you down, 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 down"?
That's Jay Sean.
Oh yeah, the one-hit wonder.
Yes, sir.
S&P cracked, you guys. Here we go. Here we go. Easy money. Golfer.
Excuse me.
What a bet money that was, Bieber. Nice call.
Yeah, thanks.
S&P's dumping.
I don't feel so good.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
This is they're trying to get both sides here with these moves right now.
Ting, did you
Anyone
go
that's
You're short with us.
oh my.
What's up?
Dear Lord, I was fucking wrong.
What's up?
That's a
Oh,
really
God.
that's a really bullish wick right there.
It's a red to green. So, would you say, Jesse?
It's a very very bullish candle right here. If this candle closes above 300, we're gonna fly.
Ah, my indicator is saying we short.
Going,
You
we're
idiot.
going down, boys. Sell every fucking rip. Come on, guys.
Buyers
Right
Why?
don't
I
want
give
you
out
to
looking at 1 minute. Right now, I give out looking at the 1 minute because previous two
Wreck
candle
it.
is
Let's
extremely,
go.
but
Yes, sir.
but the following
Fucking go.
pump is just like completing that. So right now, I'm just looking at the 3 minute.
Yeah,
It's
I'm looking at the
not
5. It's a doji. The 5 minutes of doji.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's gonna close doji. Like almost a perfect doji on the 5 minute right now. So
I mean,
probably better best to chill.
I mean, right now I will trade, but I'm gonna just be scalping this shit because like they haven't really decided a direction yet.
Conflicting.
It hasn't? Come
No,
on,
I mean
bro.
once you get out.
Sell every
No,
fucking rip.
I was short. I was short. I got out at 280 though. I was short. So now I'm just waiting for the price to develop, right? Because this is still a flag, guys. This is still a bull flag.
Yes, sir.
The bear flag.
So I did take the short though, because I saw the the bull flag, right?
Bear flag.
Oh,
The blue
Catch.
flag.
Yeah,
The
see?
blue flag.
We're at 300. We're at 300.
Bootish. It's very bootish. As a certain Japanese trader says. Bootish.
You know, if this sells down to 90 again, market makers is taking our money. But yeah, we broke 300, so now we're testing it as support.
I'm just scalping right now, and it's just like fuck this shit. Where's the continuation? Fuck.
Yeah, all you longs can get wrecked. It's
90,
a fucking bear
90.
flag. Sell every fucking rip. Let's go.
I'm surprised you guys are trading at all. Like I thought you would have just taken that short and then just been happy with that.
Oh, true. No, I'm not trading this right now. At this specific moment, no. That like it's too it's too uncertain. It could go both ways.
I don't mind.
Why take the risk? It looks. I think it looks better on the long side though.
Just manage risk. You know?
Well, who the hell knows? Can't tell
So-
the future, man.
Hey man, today already took 11 trade so far, 100%.
What's up? What's up?
That's what's.
Let's
that's
go,
what's up.
bro. Let's go.
Now I say I probably should call it a day.
Yeah.
I
Go for it.
True.
think I will going down.
Do
All
you?
right.
Just
Yep.
short it and
Close.
quit talking. Jesus.
Hopefully I don't get taken out. No,
Just short it and hold on.
I'm long and break even, and I'm talking because my stop is safe.
No,
So I'm
they
gonna talk
just
more now.
they just playing with us here. What do you mean? Look at this PA.
It's very
Take me out.
clear.
Don't take me out. Don't take me out.
It's very clear and
Please.
obvious, you guys, that we're going the fuck down.
Don't take
What are
me
you
out.
what are you hung up on?
Don't take me out. Take me out to dinner. Don't take me out of this trade.
However, if it pumps up one more time, I'm gonna fucking be pissed. We need to crack here first.
I'm gonna get taken out, aren't I?
All right, I'm gonna use my cash account
This-
to increase the low of the selling.
True.
Come on, crack
I'm
this
a
shit.
trader. I'm in short. Oh shit.
Moments before disaster. Moments
Just
before disaster.
relax, relax,
Remember, I was like,
relax,
today I will have 100% day. Not anymore.
relax. Oh,
Psych.
it's pumping again.
Psych.
Damn it.
That's the wrong number. I mean, yo, this does look like it's gonna dump. But
Shut the fuck up, guys. Shut the fuck up.
it's like it looks way too good of a bull flag for me to short this. I really
Bear
want to short
flag.
this.
Just get it through your head. It's a bear flag.
It might be.
It's a bear. Look at the larger time frame. Look at the larger time frame. It's a bear.
It might be, yeah.
No, I'm looking at the
might be,
15 minute. No, I'm looking at the 15 minute.
It could also still be a bear flag and go higher. So we
Hold
can
on,
both
hold
be
on,
right.
hold on, guys,
You know what
guys,
I
guys, guys. If you look at the higher time frames, I'm looking at the 15 minute. If this 15
God
minute
damn it.
a candle closes like it is right now in 22 seconds, that looks pretty bullish to me.
This is bad. This is bad.
Where is the bearishness?
My TP is about to be
Order filled.
smish.
All right, that counts
It's
too.
about
Anybody?
Fuck.
Anybody want a joke?
Give me joke.
Fuck.
Joke.
I win trade. Give me joke. I want joke. Joke now.
Why are
Jess,
why are
up
gay
a hand there?
guys so mean?
Why are they so?
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I'm
are
long.
very physical, correct?
I was wrong as fuck.
Be careful because now this is potential rejection area. This
I knew,
potential.
right? I have my
321.
short at 45.
I thought it was
35,
funny,
35.
Scrubs.
The first shot?
Nobody heard it.
You're welcome.
There is this level, but
Really?
yeah, it was
I'm sorry. Wait.
363, 370 is.
I want
It's
to hear
not
the joke
even.
though.
Yeah.
It's not even any kind of flag right now. It's fucking full reversal.
Wait, Scrubs. What was the joke again?
Hold on. There you go.
Judge Trader, I was looking at the 15-minute chart, man. Like if you look at the previous 15-minute candle, it looked very, very bullish. Even yeah,
Seen
it looked
it.
very bullish.
Very bootish.
Seen it.
Bootish.
It's that
I'm
level.
short. 35.
It's that level.
I might have had
I
position
see-
bias.
I have the same line drawn as you, Ting. I know it because the exact moment you said short, you took it right on the fucking line, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And that's on a 1 minute chart. So who says
No.
you just ticks? I know you're on the ticks, but my line is on a 1 minute chart. You know what I mean? It's a different
I just-
line, but it's a line regardless, you know? And it was at the same moment that the lines tapped. You know what I mean? In the two different perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I guarantee you this is a completely different trend line than your trend line, but they tapped at the same moment.
You send the shit? Did you?
What happened?
Uh,
You want me to send it?
no, it's alright. It's alright. I'm in position. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, watch out for the 360 level. I keep saying it.
Yep, 363.
363. Getting hurt. No more. Come on, that's the morning orb. Show some sign of rejection. All right, so far it's working out a little bit. Few ticks.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Aiming for the VWAP.
Let's fucking get it.
Gotta restart my Ninja Trader.
VWAP at 300.
Take me to church.
What price
Take
is
me to
VWAP right
church.
now?
Oh, getting paid.
Take us to church. Take us to church.
What is the price of VWAP right now?
For the daily VWAP is at 300. For the overnight, it's 328.
Yeah, 329-ish. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bro, it break even.
I'm gonna give you 2 more candle, or else I just cut it short, make it a scalp.
I'm break even. Let's see if I survive.
Stop at 30. 30 and a half.
I'm 33. Could be better, but could be worse too.
I'm happy with my 100 point. Oh, $100. I'm getting out. Like this. Where's the sign of rejection? Where?
Break even's break even for me. It's whatever.
Those small scalp add up.
Damn it.
Just different philosophies, you know.
Yeah. I get it. I'm gonna retry the short probably at wait, hold on. Why the fuck am I keep on shorting?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I was long.
Yeah, I got taken out.
Yeah.
I think we're moving to 360.
I think there's one more level to try at
Wait, hold on.
around if we break above here, that is at around 5-6 or maybe probably not on the same chart. Maybe like 17, 18 points up from here. Another level.
Yo, they definitely are rejecting this the morning orb shit.
The
I
open
have
price. Yeah, the open
hang
price.
on, I'm
is
gonna
rejecting.
I tag you on that 2 level on the Discord. Be right back. Phone call.
Yep. Right now, 10:36.
Oh shit.
Getting kind of late.
Yeah, I'm flat here. I was long. We're just dancing just below the open price. Kind of.
Yeah, keep
A
in
little bit
mind,
of uncertainty.
I don't know that it's going to go to 360.
No.
I just think that if it does, if you are going to short it, that's for your least, that's for your most optimal entry.
I just wait for a setup here.
Above,
Just look,
slightly above it. Yeah.
just look at the charts.
I'm looking at
We're still. Yeah.
427 longs until then.
Love it when you talk dirty to me.
Whoa.
Is there any news tomorrow?
It's Friday. It's Triple Witching Day. It's even worse.
Oh. And there's Empire State Manufacturing at 8:30.
True.
And consumer sentiment.
Let's
Ready to
And
go.
start a
triple witching.
fresh round of PAs.
Yes, sir. Get loaded up with that 1-day pass, baby. Yeah, this is looking
I'm not in a position.
This looks like the most tempting short of all time. I'm gonna take it.
Take a micro.
Order filled.
No, I'm taking a mini. It like it's my stop is literally at the at above the open price.
I'm with
Yeah,
you.
I'm already up 8 points.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Well, the stop's at break even.
I would put it like a little bit in profit.
Okay. Wow. That was chill. All right, I'll take it.
I'm with you from 33. Just
Oh, nice.
can we get 280s?
Yeah, this is like such a good risk to reward trade.
It is.
If you get it in like the mid 30s, risk like 7 points at most.
I was really looking to short that level too. I just really didn't like how it looked.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough. I just it's just a good risk to reward, so just take it, fuck it. Yeah, might get a little bit of support. Yep. 310s. We broke the uptrend now. The uptrend from our 1001 candle. So this is that was the retest of the 320 level. So this is more likely to drop even more if we break below 304. So we might chop a little bit between 320 and 304 for
Yeah, this
next
could be
couple
like
minutes.
the play out of the bull flag the trader wanted. If this does happen, I mean bear flag, whatever.
Yeah, bear flag. Yeah. So if we don't break above the open price, well, basically that 360 level, then this is probably gonna play out as a bear flag. Like even right now, if we drop to if we even drop below 305, I think it'll be a play out of the bear flag. Yep, here it is.
Yeah, it would need to drop pretty heavy in the next this hour can't really close like it would need to basically break its lows in 20 minutes. So it should be kind of violent if it happens. In theory.
Will it break? 305, close below. Ooh. Yes, sir.
280s. Let's go.
Damn, that was it.
Yep.
That was a fucking stupid ass high it put in there. Such a weak looking high.
Order filled.
I mean, I guess, bro. Be careful of rejections here.
Yeah, rejection here, and then this comes back up to like 310-ish. I believe 310-ish. Staying flat for now.
Time is it? 10:42.
Come back in like a couple of minutes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
You're
At least we're
logging
getting
in?
some good price action today.
True.
I mean, it's been cool it's been cool on all year, honestly. It's been fine.
Except for last week, dude. Last week sucked. Monday and Tuesday, it was so bad.
It's Monday and Tuesday like last week. Oh, this day.
It was like the super rangy day, 2 days.
That day. I remember Monday.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I kind of liked Monday. It was kind of fun.
I think I like Monday too.
Yeah, I played it well.
Monday is
Get back
just
to the 250.
early for the scalpers.
Monday, and then that Tuesday, and then the Thursday.
Holy shit, the 35 short actually works out. Fuck, I was answering the phone.
Yeah, they made it pretty spooky.
Yeah. 41, I think, 35, 6. You need to give like an 8-point stop. Can you go a little bit higher? I want to short this again. Aiming for that potential 230 again.
Lunch trading is so trash, bro. It's
Lunch,
such
it's
garbage.
10:45.
Bro, what do you mean? This is when
I
they
actually
get the 10:30 sushi power lunches. Where it begins.
Friday yet. It's not Summer Fridays.
I guess so, right? Nah, come on. I know these lazy fucks are fucking. I know they're not working.
There we go.
Can I get a free ride? Oh, okay. Market maker says no free ride. No, put your stop at your break even.
Yeah, there are no free rides, bro.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I was just I
I
thought about that. I was thinking about that the other day, right? It's like
Uh-huh.
the way they play out moves is like you can't ever like if you get like a really good RR trade, it's either because you got stupidly lucky and it actually was very risky, and or like you deserve it because you actually entered at the right time. You know what I mean? And you put your stop at the right place. You know? Because if you don't deserve it, like they will like rip it out. Like they will rip your stops, you know, until you put your stop in a place that's like proper, right?
I most of my consistent green days is just like a lot of time I oftentimes just put it at my break even. If it hits, then just find a next chance.
But so
And the
so you
day that
definitely notice it, right? Like when the really big move happens, they'll rip your break even, and then they'll go to like,
yeah,
you know,
and
yeah.
whenever you have the day where you just like properly trade it like a fucking trader, like you put your stop 10 point or something like that, they always how to say it, it's always gets hit, right? And then you might
Yeah.
get hit and then come down, and it's
I mean, you know, it depends really what you mean by properly, you know, and like where you think you should. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like I guess that's what I mean by deserve it is like you can't get like the really good risk to reward like entries on like the really fucking moves that push like crazy. Like if you don't like really like understand the structure and put it like at the right place. You know what I mean? Like that like entry where you think like, oh, let me see if I could get in on this here and then put the stop. You know what I mean? They're always
Yeah.
gonna take it to that one level before the final level and get like all the break evens before it goes, you know, or rip it just past and then wick it in, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like the people that weren't at like the high time frame level one ahead or whatever that had to stop proper were gonna get taken out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Remember
That's
yesterday evening,
14.
Scrubs,
Mm-hmm.
where you said you were
Yeah.
short, and I was saying no, that's just the dip buy for the long, for the Globex, right?
Yep.
I hope you got out of that, but it was right.
Wait, when was that?
It was
Last
like
night?
yesterday. When you came in and you said you're short, I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
basically
no,
in
that's
that
the dip buy the
sentence
long.
for the long, the upper stop would be below that hourly wick previous, right? And anything else would have been you trying to fucking be a wise ass and you would have got taken out because you didn't deserve it. You know?
I shorted at 12.
Wait, was this last night?
I
You're
didn't
saying
short
after?
it.
Yeah. Like
No,
I
it was
think
long last night.
You're talking about at close yesterday.
Jess was like
was
short,
talking about
and I was saying, oh, it's a buy, so be careful. and it did go it did go lower, but then
What are we
it
talking about?
did what we thought. It was like creeped up.
Which is
I have to go look at the chart. Sec.
Is this the dump at for 60 points? You're saying, or you're saying after?
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
know we
I'm
had
just.
Yeah, I don't remember.
there was a big hint that was a dip buy at the end of yesterday. There was a huge hint.
It was in the it was in the evening, like we were like the nighttime
Yeah,
traders
yeah.
gathered talking about whether we should.
Yeah. No, I
issue.
remember that. Yeah, I was long at the open, got 6 points, and then I ended up shorting. What was it, like 258 or something like that? But it was like a 10. I was only 1 micro for 10 points. So
Order submitted.
Come on.
Order filled.
I know it.
Yeah,
hit my
I
profit.
see the idea. I see the idea. Yeah,
I'm short with you, Ting. I'm short with you, Ting. Head and shoulders is playing out. 15-minute time frame also looks like a pullback down to the low.
Oh,
We
wait, there was a-
rejected.
Why the fuck am I looking at this?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was so clean.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If this breaks 75 here, we should get
Order
50s.
filled.
I wanted
submitted.
to tap the
Order
pivot
filled.
again, or potentially 330. It might be a little bit too ambitious,
It's
but
not that clean actually.
No. Please dump it.
Probably keep selling from here, but I'm cool with this. It's fine. I don't like it. It might play out, but it's just I don't know. The highs are too weak, and the pullbacks are too shallow. I don't love it.
Order filled.
Damn it. Come on.
I don't like
My
these
damn
balls.
profit.
But for everyone not in a trade, or like scrubs, if you might find this
Stop
interesting.
filled.
You know how I talk about the 1-minute gaps all the time? Like when they happen? So if you look at the sell-off yesterday, right, at close, like if you look at the 1-minute chart, you see like those two big ass 1-minute candles that were the sell-off. There was a gap in the middle, right?
Yeah, because we needed the repair.
Yeah, so we needed you know, there was some that is like pretty good confluence if you were of mind to buy the dip that was gonna fill, right? So if you were able to do that, which I mean, I guess you could, right? Because it's before 6 or 5 or whatever, 5 before 5.
What is this doing?
And like the stop wasn't even that bad at that point. Trading view, hello, trading view.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Trading view? Trading view? What's going on? Oh my god.
Just break this already, please.
It's going, I'm resetting my trading view. Oh. Short is looking ever stronger now. With that high just put in, that's convincing now.
You getting in on this?
That one. Yeah, if I can fucking select the right account.
Order submitted.
No? Oh, I have this open.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm short.
What's your target? Or thoughts?
Just the low right there. At, I can't call out numbers because I'm probably not on the. Oh yeah, I guess it's fine on this. 278.
Okay.
We're 278. It's like a nice little 1-to-1 here. Because I'm always looking at TradingView and I have my shit on continuous, so I can't really call out numbers because I know people are on the, because the rollover and the latest contract and that stuff. So the numbers are off.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm saying like
Understood.
10 points away or something, So I don't want to. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to look. That's not a good rejection. Cool. Why is my trade like, bro? My trading view is just fucking bugging out, bro. It's just so annoying.
Break 290 already, please.
I don't want to close now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get
No.
a few points.
I think I hold it though. Bro, fuck my fucking trading view, bro. Like literally freezing on me. Piece of shit. Piece of shit application.
It's still fucking annoying. Give me 80, that's all I need.
Cool.
You go.
Swag. Swagadocio. No, not that, not like that though, please. Do I know? Fuck, do I close here?
Yeah, I closed.
Just hit it, please. All right, there we go.
Oh, damn. There you go. Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's always that little like right before it hits moment.
Yeah, you had a better entry than me. My entry was terrible. I had a 288. It was just a bad entry, but got out of it clean.
Yeah, you could have done the same
Order
little
submitted.
little setup I showed you with the flag. Could have done like the same try to see if you can like apply that. Like honestly, you can
Order
probably take that a long
canceled.
way.
Appreciate it. All right.
Because that's
And
like
it bounces all the way
Order
back
filled.
up.
have you been dropping fibs lately on your charts at all or no? You've
That's
been
a very
messing
personal
around?
question.
Is it? Should it be?
No, I mean, I got the levels, but I
Order submitted.
have a separate window
Order canceled.
that I'm sorry.
I suppose it
can't
is a
look right now.
personal question. You know what it is? You know, do it. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Do as one does. Do as one does. I'm just a fan, so you know, you know, I'm always a advocate.
Well, the good news is I'm green today. I'm in my profit target.
There we go. There we go.
It's not even noon. So now I'm just gonna sit back and wait for something else.
That's what's up. I like just be done. You know. Drop in later. At this point, it looks like we're gonna fucking sell for a bottom wick to push up here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That's what it looks like now. You see the hourly chart? You see the way that closed?
No,
Stop
I don't
filled.
have an hourly chart. I got the 4 hour. But it looks pretty dumpy though.
Yeah, kind of, but the way that hourly closed is like maybe this top wicks to continue selling, but like I would be pretty surprised. And it would be really
Order
bearish if
filled.
it did that, which I guess is kind of obvious, but
Stop filled.
I don't know.
Order filled.
Just to me, that's not a candle I would sell like past, you know? But it might. To be fair, it might.
Wow, we're back up to the 28 level. 30 level is strong.
The nice profit target, eh?
Is it a bear trap?
It might actually just be a fucking sell. You know?
I just killed.
Bro,
Order
trading at
sub-
this
order
time is
filled.
just such a like a worse value proposition than trading at like, you know, 9 to 10 or like scratch it like 8 to 10.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Could this be the yeah. Ooh. Mm. Damn, that 231 if I was fucking money. Only I would have held.
The what buy? The 230, the 230? Yeah.
231.
231, yeah. If your stop was able to absorb the, or if that was after, then that's even better.
No, it was after because I saw the massive whip down. And I was looking at the set confirmation or the second candle to see. And that's why I got in. I was looking at the 230 range. But like I said, I got super lucky because I was I was like, oh, I'm confident I'm going for 4 micros. Yeah, went 4 minis long.
Yeah, so like at
And
10 o'clock basically, right? Or like a little after 10
let's
o'clock,
see.
like 10:05 or something.
Let's see when was it?
10:03, something like this.
It filled at 10:02. Yeah, 10:03. Yep. Had a quick 4-point scalp, which should have held, but whatever. I'll take it.
I shorted the highs. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in my ass.
Yeah, I actually went short too, but 320 was my entry. Want to see if it.
You got.
Order filled.
Oh no, I have 326. Almost 327. I'm gonna lose like $30 if I lose this trade. Yeah,
Order filled.
that's how that's happening. But if I win, I'm gonna make 100.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
If I like it anymore.
Order
Might be
filled.
out.
Yeah, definitely spooky.
Order canceled.
Yeah, if you're out, I'd say just be out, man. You know, but don't listen to me. But don't listen to me.
No. Seeing what it does here at 25. Okay.
Okay, good
Take
thing
it.
you didn't.
That'll work
Good
for
thing you
me.
didn't listen to me. Good thing. There you go. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Oh.
All right. 2310 at least. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. There we
Well,
go.
I mean,
There we go.
see,
Order
isn't that like the
filled.
best thing? Isn't that like the best like saying ever? Is just like don't listen to people. Isn't it like the greatest?
Yeah, but the problem is when someone says that, I want to listen to them more.
Yeah, because you're like, damn, they're making sense. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I feel you.
got my stop at 310 now. Yeah,
Stop
probably can get this
filled.
bad boy down.
I mean, in like a do as I do, not as I say kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm in here with you, so.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I just moved it to 307. Give me 290 again, please.
I just said that purely as a, like thinking like you didn't get as good of an entry, maybe like risking more, like you know what I
Order
mean, new
filled.
PA, right? Like you to just,
Well, like I said,
you know, pussy out if
yeah,
you're
no,
feeling
I get
pussy.
it.
You know what I mean? Like, but yeah,
I'm
no,
up
we're
five
in the
now.
money team today.
Yep.
I'm still in this. I'm gonna just drop a break even now. So my break even is 2675.
Order filled.
I mean, you got plenty of drawdown, so you can do that. I don't, especially with day one.
Mm.
It'll
Order
probably work in
submitted.
your
Order
favor. It just
filled.
sucks for me because I gotta
No,
put
it's
the
bro. Listen,
top
bro.
like five points behind.
Yeah, bro. TP1 is all you need, honestly. In fact, the whole idea of runners like may or may not be logically flawed, like at its core. You know? I don't really know.
Order
Wait, where
submitted.
is everybody? Are they all at fucking lunch?
Order filled.
I guess so. It's just us.
Yuri's back no more. Yuri's
Order
here.
filled.
After he already fucking made like $2 million before noon, before open.
Order canceled.
Another
Love
5
it.
billion.
Yuri, I want to see those monitors when they're set up. Send it. Oh, send us a pic.
Yeah, I'm not taking profits. I'll let it take me out of break even. I don't care. I'm cool with my profits for today, so.
Can you just like, for my sake, please, just like
Order
give
submitted.
yourself like 2 points.
Order
please? Like,
filled.
at least you make something. If it goes all the way up, please.
All right, I'll give myself 2 ticks.
Stop filled.
Thank you.
$1.
Or do 4 ticks just because, slippage.
Oh my god. Okay. 4 ticks.
Order submit. Order filled.
I'll give you 5, bro. It's
That's
about
about
to take me out here, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to take you out. But at
If
least you got profit.
I swear, if these 5 ticks are the difference it made to keep me in this trade, it'd be crazy.
Stop filled.
It'd be crazy.
It's not. This thing's gonna pump.
But it's not.
This thing's pumping
Yeah,
to
it's
360.
probably not. Oh, unless it
That was
fucking
a dip
is.
buy.
Unless it is.
That is crazy. 2 damn monitors, and it looks like 4. Oh, that's a great fucking idea.
There's just 2 widescreens.
2 badass widescreens. What are those, like 40 inches? 40-inch wide?
Those screens are amazing.
Yeah, they are. 49-inch? Ooh, that's what she said.
Jesus. Oh my
Order
God.
submitted.
Nobody
What
ever
is that?
says that.
Order filled.
Piece of shit desk that I have won't even handle that much weight.
Order filled.
Yuri, what is the brand of those screens, if you don't mind?
Those are Samsung. He posted it yesterday, I think it was, when he was buying them, or 2 days ago.
Yeah, there's only one monitor that big that's curved. Literally, there's only one.
Really?
Yeah. Literally, go look. Only one. That's worth it. That has the resolution that makes it worth it, really.
Yeah, true. They're the Samsung Odyssey.
I love that screen, man. I need to get one.
Dang. Yuri spending some stacks on these things.
It's just 1.2K in euros.
Yeah, Gino for one. Are you a Mac user or are you a PC? Yuri.
Of course, it's a PC. That's
Order
I use
filled.
PC. I'm not on Mac.
Order submitted.
Sphinx.
he has a tongue.
I'm a Mac guy.
Oh, poor boy.
Only because literally everything in my house is, so it just makes life simple, unfortunately.
I use Apple. I have like a Mac and an iPad
Order
and stuff,
filled.
but not for trading.
Yeah. So what were your play? Would you play this morning with the Prophet? Did you do
Oh, I took a
ES
short
or
on the
NQ?
NQ. NQ short.
Nice.
Yeah, I cut it early though.
Hey, whatever, man. Profit's profit.
Yeah.
We're at in Cali.
I'm in LA.
My cousin lives over in Luca Lake.
Oh, I'm actually not from here. I just moved here, so I don't know. I don't know that area.
Yeah. I don't know anything about LA.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know much either, and I just moved here a couple months ago. I used to live in San Diego.
Yeah. Why did you move, dude? I love San Diego.
I lived pretty much my entire life there, so I was bored.
Gotcha.
I wanted to move to the Bay Area, but my girlfriend thought it was too far, so we settled down in LA.
Yeah, my wife originally wanted to move to California. I told her I had no interest in moving there, so we moved to New York instead.
Both are expensive, both states, both cities.
Yeah, but at least you didn't have to have a car in Manhattan, which
that's true.
saved me, a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
Order
that's true.
submitted.
I mean, I don't really go out anyway, so I guess I have a car, but I don't use it.
Order filled.
We should set up a big ass fucking house in LA or somewhere. And just everybody move there and just trade there.
You have no
Big trading
idea
floor.
how many times that plan has been spoken in different chat groups by different people at different times.
An incubator, like what was it on Silicon Valley?
It's a compound.
Did you ever watch? Did you ever watch Silicon Valley on HBO?
I love TJ Miller.
It's like Y incubator.
Dude,
why
that thing was
why combine? Why?
Here, it was so hilarious. I love that show. And then freaking Big Head had this massive compound with his incubator.
Scrubs, are you still ignoring
Yuri, I want to
me?
get some in. No. I answered you. Damn it.
Stop filled.
Is the short still valid? Because, I mean, if we don't make a move here soon, I think we could go back up to 400. 360 to 400 is.
this thing really dumped, huh? I went short at 391 and it went down to what, 200? That's crazy.
Yeah, 208, 203.
Order
Damn.
submitted.
I actually had the
Order
perfect
filled.
long entry for the bounce at 231, but I chickened out and got out of it way too
Order
early because
filled.
it literally bounced 130 points.
That's crazy.
But the crazier thing is, I think we still got like another 100 or 200 point move in today total.
Yeah, probably. I'm
Yeah.
already done trading, so I'm not gonna bother anymore for the day, but yeah.
Order filled.
Now I just need to know what to do with my time.
Oh, so Yuri, I don't know if you heard me saying there's another group that I'm a part of that I don't really use it too much, but they actually pay people for their ideas if they make them money.
Oh, like if somebody gives, or like they give you an idea, and then if you make money, you pay them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, like, so it's part of a fund.
Order submitted.
And what you
Order
do is you
filled.
put, submit your idea with your, reasons
Order
and your
canceled.
logic. And if they use it and it pays out, they actually give you a percentage of the win. And, I know one guy in there, he's already made 20 grand this year just from ideas. And I mean, he uses his own idea. Like, these are ideas that he's playing too. So it's like,
yeah.
Like he was joking around. He's like, why wouldn't I give you my ideas? Because I'm playing them anyways. And, but the fund is up, I think 33% for the year. I was like, that's actually pretty.
That's pretty good.
Pretty slick idea.
Yeah, 33% for the year. That's really good.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd sell mine though. I just feel like I don't want to cause anyone to lose money, you know?
Well, the funny thing is that nobody in the group is like in the fund. It's all like, it's funny. Like I haven't really gotten into it with these guys, but they're pretty decent. They're like mainly theta traders.
They just sell options.
I honestly I don't know because like I was invited to the group like a year ago and I just kind of kept an eye on it, but I really don't listen to them because that's the problem. I'm in like 6 discords, but I'm really only in 2.
Oh, I see.
Just in the background.
He's reading.
If I already get paid, I can just trade.
Go work for a firm like Schwab and then copy people's trades.
Yeah.
I thought about that once because I used to work for TD
Order
and Schwab, and I
filled.
was like, nah. I would see the trades people would put on, and I'm like, that's degenerate.
You know what's fucking sad here?
What'd you do
If
at
I didn't fuck with my stop, it would have worked out. Deep sigh.
Was it those 5 ticks though? Because it went above it, didn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was my. I shouldn't have broke even
Order
it in
filled.
general. I should have just left it where it was supposed to be. Yeah.
Order
What'd you
filled.
do at TD?
I didn't really do much, honestly. I was just in operations, so I would just like do back office work. But I could see everybody's accounts and everything they did.
Probably saw a lot of degen shit going on.
Yeah, I did. It was the funniest stuff.
Yeah, it's the most like straight laced office dudes are YOLOing into the biotechs, huh?
I don't even know who was like doing what, but I just know like people were buying like 0 DTEs and like
they were YOLOing into the biotechs though, huh?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow that stuff like shares. I just looked like if I recognized options, I'd be like, oh, this person's like swinging options or whatever. They're doing 0 DTEs, and it was the funniest thing. But yeah, I don't really know too much about.
You didn't know the names or the tickers. You just saw the contracts.
Yeah.
Order submitted.
You were doing accounting.
Order filled.
No, I was just back office operations. So like I would basically like if you ever called in to get an account opened or like move your money or whatever.
Oh, you're that guy.
Like that.
You're the dude I spoke to on the phone.
No, I didn't even talk
You're
on
the
the
nice
phone.
people.
No, you're the dude that dudes on the phone had to speak to about the stuff that I wanted to know about.
Yeah.
What you're saying. Okay. Yeah. And like occasionally, if something was really, really fucked up, maybe you got on the phone.
No, I still wouldn't get on the phone.
No, you still okay. Your coworker would though.
Yeah, I would be like, you tell them this. I'm not talking.
Yeah.
It looks like the 321 level is of some significance. I did short it from there.
2 days in a row.
How many times do you do that? How many times do you do that, Scrubs?
Today?
Yeah, the 321.
Let's see. I'm taking a look. I think I only did it once. And that was the most recent.
Order submitted.
Yeah. You know, guess where my stop was originally, Scrubs, for this short. Can you guess?
337.
Yeah, that high right there that didn't get taken, right there to the left. Yeah. Yeah, right there. I should have
I
had
don't
some
want to get back in
balls.
this, but this.
Follow your truth, bro. Follow your truth. Follow your truth.
Are we gonna dump?
Oh. So Uri, you trade. I see you got a book map over there.
Order
Yeah.
submitted.
You're a book mapper?
Order
I use a little bit
submitted.
of everything. I use Bookmap, Sierra charts. I have like this subscription I pay for that gives me levels, and then I use Spot Gamma as well. So I use kind of a little bit of everything.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
How do you make sense of all that?
Order
That
filled.
seems like a lot of
wow.
layers.
I only really so basically I break my trading into long swings and then short or like just quick scalps, like a quick intraday trades.
Mhm.
So around like major key levels, like let's say SPX 5150, 5100, or 5200. Like that's when I'll look for long swings on options.
Mhm.
And then if the market is in between, like let's say like 5170 or something, then I'm not looking for any long term like plays. I'm just looking to scalp like a quick 50, 100 points on the NQ. And then
The quick. I love it.
yeah. But it basically like depending on what the day is, like if the market, like I said, if I wake up and the SPX is just like 50, 70, it's just like a day for me to just like do a quick scalp and get in and get out. But as far as
I guess what I'm asking is like, all right, do you pay more attention to book map or your key levels or your bias or like what's your general like so you have that framework, right? But like intraday, it's like are you looking more at your chart levels, order flow gamma, or like book map? Like what is more like your focus on?
Yeah, so I guess intraday, like I said, so if, for example, let's say the market was at 5170 and we gapped up, if we're close to the next gamma level with the highest concentration is 5200, I'm going to be more bull biased or long biased. So I'm going to look for a long setup or, to trade long instead of trying to short the thing, right?
Gotcha.
And then I just look for a level where I'm like, okay, like this area makes sense. There's like buy icebergs, and then I'm looking at the delta notional on spot gamma, and if everything kind of lands up, then I take the trade for the long. If it doesn't line up, then I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna keep waiting.
Gotcha. So you basically it's like you're waiting until we're near like a level where it's like a high percentage is gonna tap into that, and then you look for like a way to get into that there, right?
Pretty much, I just wait, yeah, until those levels. Otherwise, I don't bother.
I got you.
High percentage trades.
Yeah, that's exactly how I do it.
It's more so like I just like playing around levels that I know are gonna yield me big returns. Otherwise, because I'm not looking for like to scalp from 5070 to like 5068, right? Because I'm like I'm gonna get tired of scalping back and forth. I lose a lot when I tried to do that in the past. So it's like, you know what? Let's just try to get a long around 5150 and look for 50 points, right? Up to the upside or to the downside.
5150 is SPX. What is this?
Yeah, SPX
Order
Yeah.
canceled.
I don't really trade ES futures much because they're too slow for me. And then SPX contracts could yield me higher returns, but I do trade the NQ. I just don't know the
Order
NQ levels.
submitted.
Oh, I see. I see. You're doing the
Order
options, not
submitted.
the futures.
Order filled.
Yeah, I mean I trade the NQ futures over the
Order
ES futures.
Interesting.
But yeah, I don't
Order
I don't know
canceled.
the actual NQ levels like that, like the way I do with SPX.
You have to translate them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's not too hard though, the math to do that though. So just
Oh yeah. So you shorted today based on SPX, is what you're saying, right?
No, today I basically went short on NQ because it rejected one of the levels that I was
Order
had on one of
canceled.
my indicators, and now I took a short.
Order
So that's why
canceled.
I took a short down.
Oh, you just saw a rejection and you shorted it and
Yeah,
book
sometimes
map
it
and
does.
stuff.
Order filled.
So I mean I can show you
Cool.
exactly what I did, but I'll just post a quick screenshot here just so you can see. So this is the NQ. You see that red line? Basically, I took a short there after it rejected. I took a short and then I shorted
Order
it down to the
submitted.
yellow one,
Order
and I
filled.
took profit at the yellow line.
So where would your stop would have been?
My stop would have been above that red line.
Oh, just like closure above it?
Order filled.
Yeah. So basically close above it. I usually keep around 30-40 point stops if I'm looking for a big move.
So it'd be like 40 points above that red line, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, around there, and then my take profit
Okay.
would have been down there in the yellow line.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair.
Come on.
That's fair, bro. 40 point stop.
Order filled.
Pretty fair. Pretty fair.
Come on.
Like I was interested in that
Leave
level too, but the way it printed was just a little iffy, and like my stop would have been 80 points away. So yeah, I chose not to do that there, and I kind of waited until this fucking everything started going to shit.
Order submitted.
Took some
How do you-
cheeky scalps.
how'd you know to short it from there?
Order
It's
filled.
a retracement level from the top. It's a 618 from the high from Wednesday. And if you
Order
look, it's kind
canceled.
of like printing a kind of bearish pattern. So that was my idea, and also because the low it put in the Wednesday seemed kind of weak to me, like it was gonna get taken out, like those wicks there. So I had a reason to think it was gonna take that out eventually. I just wasn't sure if we were gonna break
Order filled.
the highs first. I thought that was possible. That's why I didn't want to get in there.
All right.
But Uri had more conviction. Was that a level for you too, Pixel?
It wasn't actually, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just drop the fib from the high from Wednesday to the bottom of Wednesday, and then that's the 618.
Order filled.
The short from
Fury, who's your main
321
account?
was
Are you main account with?
Order filled.
TD.
So I hate them for futures. Like I used to trade.thinkorswim.com, but it's just so annoying.
You don't use the actual like software. You use the .com.
No, I like the .com better because it takes up too much. Like I got like 50,000 windows open, and it just feels like it just blows up my computer.
Oh, okay.
You know, there are some theories about that. I've heard a thing or two.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, like pretty much all trading platforms are like unnecessarily big for whatever reason. Who knows why?
I used TD because I was stuck. Since I worked there, they wouldn't let me use anything else, so I just kind of stuck with it.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
That's funny. If you're working here, you're gonna use our software.
Pretty much. It was either use theirs or Schwab's, but I couldn't use anything else.
Do you have anything else that gave you confluence for yourself today? Like it was Bookmap really red or something? Like iceberg sells?
Yeah, so I mean I wasn't I think by the time I opened Bookmap, I didn't really see too much on Bookmap necessarily, but what I did see is I'll post a screenshot here as well of this. 1 second. All right, so basically, I mean, that purple line is delta notional. It's how people are basically setting their basically when it's negative, it means that puts are being bought and calls are being sold, right? Vice versa, if it's going up, calls are being bought, puts are being sold. That line was pretty much coming down.
Order
I think
filled.
I was like, I think I put that trade on. I don't remember. It might have been like 4:30 a.m. or something. I don't remember. It was pretty early on, but the delta notional was already going down. I think it was negative like 500 million or negative 700 million. So usually that was like another thing that I used where I was like, okay, like people are positioning towards the downside, they're more bearish. And I used that in confluence with the fact that it rejected that level. Um, so I just decided to take a short. Um, Obviously the economic data was coming out today too, so I was like,
That's
there's a risk
cool.
that this.
What platform is this on? What are you looking at Delta Notional on?
I use Spot Gamma. So that's what it's called, spotgamma.com. And I can just I just pay for it monthly.
Might have to add that. Might have to get a new fucking subscription, bro.
No,
Yeah, it seems. How much does it cost per month?
It costs $250, I think, a month.
Yeah, so it's somewhat
Damn.
pricey. Yeah, I noticed them. Yeah, but I'm like, oh, do I really need them when I can compute the same thing myself? So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do it yourself, right? I think I'm just like too lazy. I was like, oh, I'd rather just pay for it.
Yeah, well, it's also quicker too. It's time value. Is anybody else short?
Order filled.
I feel like we're gonna jump to like the 240s.
I'm short.
Oh, he's back.
Nasdaq's more bullish.
Yeah, actually, looking at the deltas, it does tell the story of what happened.
And you know what's a fun little piece in there is that if at 4 o'clock is when this, the spot started dropping, right? That's right when you tapped into the 618 is on that 4 o'clock hourly candle at 4 a.m. Or I don't know if are you talking Eastern or fucking Cali time? Because 4 a.m. is very different.
Yeah, I'm in Cali, so it's PST. So it'd be like 7 Eastern. I think I probably started trading around 4:30.
I mean, it's still at the same freaking level.
Yeah.
From 4 till then.
All right, I'm flat. Damn, that ate into some profit there. Oh well.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think the story of just getting used to scalping all the time is just, and then having a net loss is just a common thing. Try to avoid that.
I think honestly, honest to God, I
Order
think scalping
submitted.
is the worst way to trade.
Order filled.
Like if you're really like
Yeah, it's more like you need to
scalping,
understand
scalping.
the structure and the bigger moves.
Mm-hmm. Word. On the topic of causing the move, I learned a lesson one day, a semi-expensive lesson about oversizing
Order
in
canceled.
small caps. You know,
Order
on the
canceled.
topic of causing moves. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone else has experienced that lesson before. It's kind of fun to like hit a
Order
button and see the
submitted.
thing literally move though. I will say that.
What?
Swing said he caused the move,
Order submitted.
and I was just relating it to a horrible memory I had in the small caps. Where like literally like I couldn't sell my whole position because I literally like had like more than a certain percentage of like the fucking stock. Yeah,
Yeah.
Order submitted.
and literally as I hit sell, like I literally like I saw the red candles, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not make money on
Order
that trade.
submitted.
Let me put it that way.
All right. Let's fucking wait for a move because that just sucked.
That's funny. That's a good one. Just saw that joke you sent me.
Yeah. There we go.
$11. That's funny. I think I'm done. Would have been nice if I didn't pussy out that last trade, but you know, whatever.
What level you showed from? Yeah.
I think I got one.
I
He was short at 330.
330, 330. My stop was like literally 10 points above, and it would have been safe, but I took it to break even like a dumby.
So not too bad.
It would have been a
I
clean,
mean,
clean 1
I
to
think
3.
there's.
Been a fucking crispy clean 1 to 3. I would have doubled my profits on the day, while only risking 30% of my profits on the. God damn it! Just should have held it. It's fine. I'm not actually upset. Pixel, you had a good short this morning?
I was all over the map. You know when it after the dump, I did long it. You know,
Okay,
on the
okay, nice.
overextension as well.
Nice.
And I took a short from 321. Yeah, there's a lot of action.
321. Oh, just recently?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, bro. I took like a couple points, like scalp, like at 11:20 when I knew it was gonna hit my TP. Basically, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just manage risk right here and take this to profit target real quick, so I get something. I got in at 283, and then took like 10 points from there because I was bitter.
Yeah, one thing about the downtrend kind of strategy is just like sometimes you do get these overextensions and it's like, yeah, they need to bring it back up just so they can short it again. It's kind of what was going through my mind. Kind of
They gotta bring it,
bottom up.
yeah. But you know, it's a little spooky always. Ah, man, I just shouldn't have moved my fucking stop. It's that inner bitch inside of me. That's all it was. The little pussy inside of me. Protect your money. Protect your money. He's scared.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I could go back up now. Those high is kind of weak. It could definitely take it now. I mean, most likely we're just ranging until afternoon, but I reckon those highs look takeable.
Order submitted.
Oh.
Order canceled.
Might need to go for a walk.
Yeah, man. If there's nothing here, bro. Like if you're trying to do something, in my opinion, the walk is probably a better investment.
No, I was gonna short this area, and I'm just annoyed because it would have worked out, and I would have been done for the day. But whatever.
I tried to add, but something fucked up with my brackets.
Yeah, it's that time now, you know. It's that time.
No, it's just annoying because I just need like one more good solid trade.
I've got a trade set up to fund the account. I just need 235. 235 and we'll be fine.
230.
235.
230.
3 minis, $3,000 and 50K account funded in one day. If we can get a nice little drop, if we can crack this support right here, it'll go pretty quick, I think. The Dow's looking juicy.
Yeah, no, spot.
S&P looks
It's
juicy.
looking pretty dumpy.
I just got to stay in and not chicken out, not take partials. Let it go all the way to 230s.
Tell you what, if it breaks lows, it's probably fucking going.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of suspect.
Tried to add up there at 300 and didn't work. Couldn't get a fill. I probably would only need like 250 if I could have added. You can still add here, but I'm just gonna take the three minis and let them ride. See if it'll work out. Try not to touch it.
I think you definitely get lower from here.
Yeah, I had an entry at 225 that I got into, and it just
I would just, I feel like maybe some resistance like 30 points down from here. 31 points down. There's some resistance over there to look out for.
There's the Dow. There goes the S&P. Let's go. Give me my 230s.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh, cool.
Fuck, Sage. That's the shit right there. That's just fuck.
It's the cool quick.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha. And this is where you're at. Oh, the Dow's breaking through. Fuck.
This is mean. This is pretty rude.
It's dirty.
This is if this long's here to break the highs. This is quite a rude long.
Keep trying to add my brackets keep coming back on for some reason. It fucks me.
It's always something with trading.
So it makes it so much fun, you guys. It's fun.
It's like any game. It's fun when it's fun, and it's not when it's not. You know.
Yeah. Dude, where's the fucking cheat code there? That's what I need to know.
The cheat code is that was the last little rip to shake the bears out before they dump it.
You do up up left right, L1 R1, L1 R1 left right up down.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, A, C, A, B, B. Fucking Mortal Kombat, what's up?
Then you hear dun, and then your vehicle spawns, and you get millions of dollars in God mode.
Into shit.
And everyone is naked. And in the Yakuza. This shit's looking spooky, man.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna.
They do.
Why won't they let me add? You can't submit an exit
Oh,
order.
check if you have a limit open. It was doing that to me
It's
before.
because I have limits open. Without broke above, that's not good. It's gonna plus we can get a little rejection.
Right. I'm gonna go walk away from the computer because I don't do some stupid fucking trade this zone when I don't need to. I'll be back.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's gonna read.
Order submitted. Order filled.
What's going on? You loading the boat? I
Mm-hmm.
hear the button getting smashed. I think I hear the button getting abused right now. I think I hear it getting molested right now. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe she's too young for that. Maybe this platform is just a girl. You can't treat her that way. You know?
Order submitted.
She's struggling.
Check.
Order canceled.
Oh,
Order canceled. Order submitted.
I need to smoke.
Yep, that was breaking out. I'm gonna toast 2 accounts today.
Would you look at that?
Fuck.
That was one of those happy walkaways.
Unless we can get a good swift rejection here, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the Dow's gonna run to 470. S&P's gonna run to 230. Nasdaq's gonna run to 340. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. So we can get one good smackdown here. Knock the steam out of it. Now Dow's going higher. Fuck. Mm-hmm. It's going red. Get wrecked. Well, maybe we can get a smackdown. Can we get a good swift smackdown? Mm-mm. Nope, I'm over leveraged for this move up. Get tested. I'm gonna get tested. Yeah, it's ready.
Order filled.
Yeah, there it goes. That's 2 accounts tested today. I'm done.
Good job, Trash.
Yeah, good job.
All right, I have a final word.
How many contracts were you in for that for? If you don't mind.
Four minis. 4 minis. It went the
It's
wrong
too
way.
much, man.
Yeah, I know. But
We need like a Simon and
it's
Garfunkel soundboard.
it's gonna dump now. I mean, it's fucking typical. So typical.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
All right, I'll be back after I eat something.
Now it dumps, huh? Yeah.
That's the
Look at
best
that.
level, or that is the
Look at
best
that
level
dump.
at 321.
Yeah.
Just really be done after that.
Yeah, bro.
I told you. Look at this shit. And I only needed 250 now to be funded. If I wouldn't have got fucking toasted. 20 more fucking points. Cocksucker is coming too, watch.
Yeah, it's the 321 level again.
Complete devastation. Complete devastation. But like, not ironically though, is the market over with? Like, for real? Like, come on. This may be the start of something. The start of something new. How did the song go again?
There it is. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed now. Look, right there. Boom, funded. Cocksuckers.
Complete
Fuck,
devastation.
man. Fuck. That
Oh,
really
this might be
fucking
support
sucks.
here though.
That
This spot
really
is kind of
sucks.
supporty right here. So if you're planning on shorting the hole, like, you know, maybe a different hole. Maybe above the hole, you know, if you're so inclined. Mhm. Could be potential longs here. Could be. It's a possibility, you know. That's, you know, very scary, but possible. The heat on bookmap is 20 ES points above us.
Looking at 176 potentially almost.
Yeah, it's like that weak high area. Ish, right? Something like that. No, 20 above us. Fuck my ES chart at. 50 above, you said. Uh-huh. Hmm.
All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow.
How's it going, dude?
I hit my profit goal in my PA day one. I'm gonna just
Yeah, you're chilling.
close up shop and reset since.
Yeah, do tomorrow.
Yep, my kids. I gotta fucking get out of school anyways here at 2:15 anyways.
Oh,
'Cause
they
I
got
got
how lucky they got early dismissal.
no 2:15 is when they get out of school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the
Lucky kids.
elementary schools.
What
I'm
time
on
do
spring
they?
break.
What time do they get to school?
No spring break for y'all?
We already had spring break. Or no, spring break's not till April.
What time? What time do they get into school though? They get out at 2.
7:10.
CPR, you're
Yeah, they're
asking a
in
lot
kind
of
of
questions.
early. I'm always curious with what the kids are up to nowadays. You know.
Actually, I heard somebody on a podcast recently say that curiosity is like a high form of intelligence.
Oh, why? Thank you. You're so nice. So flattering.
I'm not trying to be. It's just something I heard. But you're welcome.
As Shafro said, she's fake news.
Oh, let's bring him up. Where is he? He's not even on here. That's what I thought.
We're on a full bearish move here.
Thank you, Pixel, for bringing us back.
Yeah, I kind of want to stay because I feel like I could get more off this move, but I'm just not going to risk it. So I'm just going to close up shop for the day, hit my goal, and see ya.
Yeah. Well, solid, bro. Very solid, bro.
All right, see ya. Enjoy.
Have a good one, man. Enjoy your profits. Not like you can spend them, but you know.
Yeah, the kids in Canada are on spring break right now, including my own. They're just running around upstairs doing something.
You know, I'm pretty sure I just found out this year that Canada had like a different Thanksgiving from us. Just learned this year.
Yeah,
Blew my mind.
Is that really necessary? That's
It fucking blew my mind, dude. The most random thing. It's like when is it again? It's like in what, like April? When is that shit? When is your Thanksgiving?
Ours is this week.
Oh, it's
It's literally this week.
it's in March. Word. I was gonna say March, but it didn't sound right in my head.
Is it a Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving.
Right?
They just have it in March.
My mind blown.
It's March break, quote unquote. Spring break is now.
No, but when you actually have Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's on a different day as well, but that's not this, right? This is spring break.
When is your actual Thanksgiving though again?
I don't know. I have to go. I don't know. I'm looking at three screens right now, so I can't switch what I'm looking at right now.
Gotcha. No worries.
It isn't like a different day as well. Is that really necessary? I don't know. Neither is necessary. They could be the same.
The first time somebody I thought they were pulling my leg. I thought there was like some kind of stupid joke, you know? They were like, "Oh yeah, I wasn't there because Canadian Thanksgiving." I was like, "Oh, okay." If you say so. You know.
That's really
It just causes inefficiencies when you have international business happening.
Yeah.
It does, because we're like the same continent.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
You can make a joke about that to your kids one day when it's Canadian Thanksgiving. Teach them something new because they probably don't know about it either.
I think I'm done teaching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's it.
decided today. I'm on spring break, and I'm like, this is nice.
It must be something in the air because my girlfriend's also like all about quitting her job right now.
We're over it.
Yeah. It's just like all the things like that I, pointed out from day one suck about, traditional work culture, finally.
I'll never go back. I'll never go back to
Yeah.
brick and mortar. Never.
Shit sucks.
It's just too much. And I like being able to take my boys to school, yada yada. I like being a mom too, so it allows for that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a whole different conversation when it comes to women and work
Yeah.
versus, all that.
Yeah,
It
we
gets so
won't get.
painfully sensitive,
Well, you feel guilty about having to work and have kids because the whole time you're growing up, you're like, I'm gonna be a mom. I'm gonna, raise my kids. But then you have to work to make a living, and I really like making money, like a lot. So.
And then there's the flip side of the spectrum of the people that, really like making money and they don't end up having kids and, they become somewhat
That's a life.
unhappy.
I support that. Like, it's a lifestyle and it's a choice.
Yeah, but it's like, all right, so like my aunt is that exact person, right? And she's very unhappy and bitter in her later years. And then through circumstances that weren't really like up to her entirely, she's like adopted a child. And then she's the happiest she's ever been in her entire life, and the child is her everything.
Go get one.
So like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like having seen that, like, I think like, I came
Without-
to certain conclusions, right?
I love kids. I really like they're everything. So that's my perspective.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that. Like having seen like this lady is like in like the 500K a year plus bracket,
It's a life-changing thing that I think if you choose not to do it, respectable. But if you do, you can't imagine your life without it.
I just look at it.
Are you in a trade right now? What are we doing? I can't talk. Get off chest.
I am. I probably shouldn't be, but I am.
Are you short or long?
I'm fucking long.
Long dug dong. Are you doing micros? Minis.
One micro. I always trade micros because I trade what is this? Is it 25K? 15K? 25K. Yeah. It's only $1,500 is the account size.
No, I do. That's all I do. Well, I do 100K about 1 PA of that.
Yeah, so I find micros is all you need.
I love them. I mean, I love 25Ks. They're my thing.
You just gotta like be consistent, and you'll get to your profit goals. You just like don't try to make like your whole account in like a day. You know what I mean?
You can't.
It's all good.
Hey, did anybody trade Journey Strat this morning? This is just not a side note, but just a yes or no. I didn't look at it. During news, I think it would have been.
I have no idea. I don't think Journey was trading his. If he did, he wasn't. Was he? I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
He ended up trading the strat and then went against it, like when he didn't like something.
Okay, the candle closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he went short, then long, then back short.
Oh, this is looking rough. I think I'm closing this.
Man,
you know what? I'll take the stop out. I don't care.
Don't trade out of boredom. Only take the best trades.
Yeah. Honestly, I shouldn't be trading at this time at all. But It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm gonna rationalize it. Realistically, I've made too much money. Realistically.
That part up. Okay.
This is fine to lose.
Is that a joke?
No, dead serious.
Your cereal?
I'm serial.
Okay.
But just being like pretty conservative about how much money you should actually make, you know what I mean?
I know. You got a 450 is it's my limit. On 25K.
Okay.
If you didn't know. Oh my God, what's
Now I know.
if you know, you know. IYNY.
Well, if you don't know, now you know.
Don't say it.
You know very well who you are.
You need meds, bro. All right.
Damn, is this gonna run? Is this gonna fucking pay me, bro? Wait a second here.
There's Jesse. WWJD, what would Jesse do?
What would Jesus do? Damn, it's looking good to hold. It's looking kind of nice. I don't know. What's going on here?
You know that song's in my head.
Yo, I was in the Bloomberg live stream earlier, and there's like some random dude in there. Does this thing. It's so boomer. He posts random songs, I guess, that he's listening to in the chat.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. It's just pretty boomer. It's just so boomer. Like, I know that guy must be like 50, you know?
No, you're
I don't
such.
know.
Oh my God.
It's fine, but it's like, you know, it's
I
like
like.
listening to like Too Fly for a White Guy, like The Offspring. I'm
Oh no.
just like-
That's not
Oh,
good thing.
man. Yeah, I'm about to kick out my TV here, bro.
Oh, eh.
This hourly's about to flip green, or we're about to go ham. About to go bore his head on him. You got Boar's Head in Texas?
What's that?
No, the deli meats. Boar's Head.
Ugh, gross. That just reminded me of. Stop.
No? I know it's like a big East Coast thing. I don't know if it's everywhere.
I don't want to talk about meats.
Oh yeah? You're not a meat enjoyer?
Pass. Oh, we do have it in Texas.
Okay, yeah. I
In
think
North.
I think it's countrywide, yeah.
It's North Texas.
Oh, what, you're in the Panhandle?
I'm not. Nope, that's
Oh,
like
okay.
North Texas is like North Texas. The
That's not
Panhandle.
Wait, the Panhandle isn't the North?
Okay, here's the dumbest thing I've ever said. Somebody.
What?
see that the panhandle now at this moment is probably the northern part because it looks like a handle. But in my little brain growing up, I've always thought the panhandle was the fucking West Texas. I am dumb. I guess that is the.
I gotta look at it on the map right now.
God, that's.
I mean,
Jesus. Are we live on YouTube? Oops.
that was a good one.
I mean, that's just.
Honestly, you might be right. I don't know. You're the Texan here. I hope
know.
you're right.
The Panhandle probably is North Texas now that I'm thinking about the aesthetic layout of Texas.
It's like a square, right?
Rectangle, yeah. But I mean, West Texas to me would make sense as a Panhandle because it is more of a. God, I don't even know where my rationale is there.
It looks more ergonomic. It looks more like a handle. I see where you're coming from. You know?
My little like thinking. Why would you put the handle at the top of anything?
Like if that was a 2D shape and you were to pick it up, I would definitely go more for your handle than, the other one.
Oh my God.
I get you.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
I get
Texas teacher, what?
That was great. So yeah, on the topic of like making too much, I just made way too much. Way too much.
You can transfer some to me.
You want some, bro?
Yep.
I can't, too bad. It's imaginary money. It's a PA money. It's not, we're not there yet.
Are we going back?
Wait. So did you make more than 450 on 25K?
No. I consider I'm like up like
You need to be. Let's go. What are you talking about? You made too much money. You better get on it.
Listen, for me, too much is like over like $100 is too much.
What?
Yeah, because the payout is $1,600, right?
No. I already did this math. I do it all the time.
What's the math?
Hold on.
Share.
Hold on. Make sure I get my facts right. I didn't even know what the Texas Panhandle was. Just a second.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm past it already. It's fine.
I know, but you don't. What I'm saying is, you have to not make a certain like.
For the 30% rule, yeah. I'm not really even going by the 30% rule. I'm talking about just like, in terms of like realistic percentage gain in a day,
Oh yeah, 30% of $1,500 is $450. That's what I was saying.
So
you need to get. Better be making some dough. Where's your Skrilla?
So look, my rationale is the average investor, right, would tell you that well, like put it this way, right? You tell an average person or like any person who's like with any idea of risk management in the markets, you made 30% in a day, what will they tell you?
Are you talking to me right now? Because I'm taking selfies. Hold on.
They would tell you like, probably like 30% is enjoy your gains because it probably won't last. 30% in a day is like outsized returns for like most people, right? In this space, it's kind of like different viewpoints on it, right? But I'm saying like I take the viewpoint of like, like 10 days with this profit is like a payout, like 15 days. So like Is that not good enough? Right? And that's basically like the time between payouts anyways, right? So isn't that like fairly intended and optimal? You know what I mean? Doesn't that logic kind of logic out a bit?
More or less.
I don't know. I just feel like it's always kind of good to risk less, you know?
No, I do. That's why I do 25Ks because less risk, profit, payout, blah blah blah. Yeah, you're right. I told you I was taking selfies. I was busy, but I listened.
Gotcha. If this closes bearish, I'm probably gonna take profits here. I don't know. Okay, no, we're okay. Nice. Good. Good.
And that was fucking long. The pussy out. My target was 94. I will not. Oh,
Yeah, I kicked my stop way in profit. Good. 100 ticks in profit. I'll take it. Hey Jess, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So just what I was saying basically is just like, you know how like for like an average investor or whatever, like they're like, oh yeah, like like I don't know, like 1% in a day or whatever, like
I do.
2% or like that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
in the context of like a 25K, right, which is only $1,500, right? Like, like 3% is like $50,
I know,
you
but
know?
if you do 150 a day, then you make it to your payout. So that's a good goal for 10 days. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you were
Okay.
trying to do the intent, yeah. If you bought the lifetime though, there's no reason not to take your time.
Yeah. Oh. To mute myself. Jesus Christ. So you've got a 25K PA and you made 100K?
100K, 100 what?
You made 100 today?
Well, right now I'm at 200. If I close out right now, but this trade is open. Right now I have realized $120.
Nice. Yeah, I mean that's a good call. But
And I
so yeah.
risked on this, I risked like $17 on this. So like I would be back at like 100 exactly on the day. Like if I lost this,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, might as well. You rationalize this, you know? It's a little dumpy now, so I'm probably gonna get taken out here.
So what was your entry?
25125. And then my stop was that low right there. So
Really
243.
pretty Good entry there, buddy.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
It worked out.
Oh shit, that was risky.
It was. It was. That's why I said like I probably shouldn't be in this, but you know.
Shit. I don't know. I mean, stay in it. Your stops above break even, like way in
Yeah,
profit.
I have it. Yeah, 100 ticks in profit now, so it's below the wick at 12.29.
Just let it ride.
It's right at that bottom.
Yeah, my MACD. I don't know if you're a MACDer. Nobody make fun of me. Says stay in.
Is this staying long?
Look at the 5-minute MACD. Are you on it?
I like it. No, I'm not. I don't have that up, but I can imagine kind of what it looks like.
It's an alligator. I made this. It's like
Oh,
a JR chat. Yeah, my MACD is alligator on the 5-minute chart, which means stay in the long. But that's just and I've gone back and looked at all the charts. This and made this.
It looks like I imagine it would look like.
Jessica, where do you get those patterns? The S pattern, the not alligator.
It's just from looking at charts, like all the whenever like Saturdays, I guess when there's no trading, I just go back and look at everything and how the candles close, how they open, and then I look at I look at MACD, I look at my EMAs. That's what I do on Saturday usually.
Dope. I like it.
And usually consistent. I only look at 5-minute chart when I'm doing that because it has to be something consistent or I'm not learning shit. I'm just all over the place.
You look like me.
No, you're a good trader.
Too much information. I get lost.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm looking at multiple time frames, what am I learning? Nothing. I have to analyze the way the candles open close in regards to where it's touching or hitting the opening price or the line of the EMA that I have. And I consistently use the same EMAs, consistently use MACD, consistently. Yeah, 5. That's where I form all my entries and then go to 1 minute for entry exit specifically.
Cool. I like it.
Are you out of it?
A little spooky. I'm not out of it, but
so
it's
200 EMA.
Is your MACD saying get out now?
Not yet.
I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. I'm not moving my you know what I mean?
Also, MACD is a lagging indicator. I realize that, but I do pay attention to like the acuteness of the angles in regards to being like a right angle. And so like if it's a pretty good angle. Okay. It's not if it's above a 45-degree angle, I really stay in it and hold as long as I can. But this is a more like maybe 35-degree angle. So that's all analysis in my head. Like that's nothing you're gonna find on it.
No, you know, there was actually this famous Japanese trader that was into angles a lot too. You ever heard of DNF?
Nope. It sounds
DNF?
like
No, I'll show you a video. It's cool. I think a lot of people have probably seen this one. It's cool. I think you'll enjoy it. Because he's like one of his strategies had to deal with like the angle of like trends and shit like this. BNF.
You know why though? It's consistent. So just finding something consistent. If I consistently can use the same, like I'm looking at patterns. So I know that it's going to be a pattern if it's going to look like this with price based on price action. Does this make sense? Yeah, no.
No, I get it. I trade kind of similarly. Like I have my own lens for that, you know.
But that's all I do. And then I learn from Pro Shot and then this other things that you guys talk about. But
hey, check that out.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Looks like we can take it out here. I would be surprised. My stop is at 276. That's gotta take me out. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I'm getting taken out of this. Yeah, whatever.
Shot throw. Buffalo.
Yo, what's up, man?
Yep. You wanna chat after market?
Yeah, we could do
Yeah.
that for sure.
Right. You're trading right now?
I'm just watching.
Huh? Okay. Yeah.
I'm just chilling.
Miss couple short and long. I think today's market is very forgiving.
It's forgiving or unforgiving?
Forgiving.
Mm.
Yeah. Today's one of those days. Control your you should be fine. Regardless you are long bias or short bias, it will give you that opportunity to get your money back.
Well, I'm pretty red right now.
Oh shit. I think today it will reverse back. It will be like a neutral day, so to speak. Because it's preparing for tomorrow's quadruple witching.
Quadruple witching?
Yeah. It's when all the the H contract expire, right?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
and also for individual stock, the seasonal options expiring.
Mm.
Yeah. Right now I'm trading on the micros, building up my average, and then I think today we potentially hit 337. Yeah.
Yeah. Hitting what? Oh, hitting what?
337.
337.
Yeah.
There's a big channel on like the 15-minute, which I drew, and it looks like it's respecting it. That's why we rejected at 300.
Yeah. Fair value gap at 318 also. But the thing that I just said is a counter trend, so it might not necessarily works, but I see
Fair
a lot of
value gap on which time frame?
15.
318?
318, yes. I'm deep buying this. Currently holding only holding like 6 micros, so still building more. I think the max I can go to is 20.
No.
But right now the average it's at 270. But the more you go down, the more I will add to it. But like if it broke 221, I'm cutting it all. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, 38. If it break 38.
I had a fucking setup earlier, but I didn't get an entry. It was literally right at the rejection at our time, 8:13 a.m.
813. Let's see. 813.
I was waiting for it to hit what?
Ah.
Waiting for it to hit like 345, so I could short.
Yeah, I mean, like I was trading with Jess, and then we talk about that level, and then we thought there is a continuation upward, but in that area it's really choppy and then volatile, so we got spooked. But later it was just like a market into the impulsive down move.
Yeah.
Some of it, but I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta hit that market, man.
Yeah, no, I had a order. Oh wow, see, I still have it sitting up there. Good thing I went to check. I need to cancel it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had an order there, but I never got up there.
Oh, I still need 2K. I don't know, am I gonna make it or not? But
Shit, me and you both actually.
I think it's doable. 2K. We got the 3 hour. Yeah.
Actually, I need 3,300.
300. Jesus Christ, what are you digging yourself into?
What did I put myself into?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was fucking around too much. That's why I need to. I fuck around on the what's it called, the eval accounts, but on my funded ones, I'm very strict.
Yeah.
But the eval ones, I just feel like I'm wasting my time. But then I always make that mistake. Like I always fuck around, and then I reset it, and then I'm like, all right, I need to just take it seriously because there's no point in me trying to fuck around and. It's because I get spoiled because a lot of them I used to pass them in like 2 days, 3 days maximum. So then I'm like, all right, I should be able to do this, no problem. I just go in and fuck around and whatever. And then
Yeah.
I usually end up shooting myself in the foot.
Yeah, just treat it as regular
Yeah.
trading. I have my simulation account, and whenever I hit the daily goal, I swap to it, and then I just trading as I mean like just trading as a real account, but like I know I don't have downside, so amazingly all my simulation is just like fucking 2x, 3x on the given day.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's the thing. So
Dude, my friend is fucked right now. He can't even trade. His account's been locked for like this entire week, really.
Why?
Some fucking anti-laundering fucking checks.
Anti-laundering.
Yeah, when you make a bunch of money and shit like that, if even the banks are doing this. I don't know if it's people with a lot of money or if something's going on lately, but they keep fucking they ask you for like documents and all kinds of shit to verify your accounts and stuff like that, and then in the meantime they lock all your shit. It fucking sucks. So he hasn't been able to trade.
Yeah, that's why you open up multiple bank account. I have 3.
Yeah, he has
And
multiple, but I'm saying it even happened on Tradeovate, which is like Jesus Christ. Actually, no, it was Ninja that did it, but they own Tradeovate.
okay. Yeah, I'm getting nervous because you said that, and Tradeovate right now is the only broker that I have. I might need to
Well,
take that situation into consideration, but I'm not making million, so
yeah,
maybe that's a
I don't know if it's the amount of money or maybe it's the amount of withdrawals because he's withdrawn a lot of money lately. So I don't know what's triggering it, but yeah, that happens with him with his bank accounts, and now it just happened on Tradeovate. I think it might be the withdrawals.
okay. Okay.
I think there might be a short at.
No, don't do it, Shafro. Look at the chat, the thing that I sent you. No, I mean saying in the chat. Don't do it.
No, I'm saying I think there might be a short at 296. Not here.
Yeah. Daily VWAP is sitting at 95.
What's that?
Daily VWAP is at 95.
Oh, okay.
295. Yeah, whenever I'm saying like a daily VWAP, I mean like excluding the pre-market data.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does it
Today we
respect or does it get sliced?
That's it's weird. Sometimes you respect it, but sometimes it just slides right into it. But it's just another, it's just another line that you need to keep a mental note of.
Right.
I mean, you saw my drawings on my chart, right? There's a lot of lines. So like for
I'm
me,
looking
one
at it.
extra.
Interesting that you have a triangle drawn, but I have a channel. Oh, you see all those lower lows?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
And
channel I have
I
drawn.
think a channel is more superior than the triangle drawings.
I hate triangles, no matter what, on any time frame, because those things are always a fucking scam.
Yeah, I feel the same.
They
But it's
always
just
break
like
out and then they reverse.
yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah.
But right now, the main reason that I'm drawing it is because it's just like feel a lot of buying power whenever we get into the lower end of the the daily pricings.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're literally right in the middle now. No, I don't see anything to do.
Oop. Unless you are small size and then you just fuck around.
Yeah, but even then, that shit gets me frustrated. Small size, because it's
Yeah,
like,
small
oh,
size.
I could have won it by over leveraging and cutting my red down, but shit's never a good idea.
Mic working?
Yeah. Wait, is someone speaking?
Yeah, I
No,
hear
there's
something, a bit of an echo or some shit. Oh, it's C-Dud6, I think.
Yeah. Am I not coming through? I apologize.
Yeah, he's hot micing.
Yeah, I think you need to, if you are talking, you need to turn on your mic a little bit louder because right now we are not hearing your
No, I think
voice.
he's watching something in the back.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Oh, he is talking. Oh, no, we couldn't hear you at all. You sound like you're on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. You can hear me okay now?
No, it's still low.
Hold on here. I was trying to ask you guys a question.
Oh, we could barely hear you. I think we were just talking. I thought it was background noise.
How's that? Can
Yeah.
you hear me better?
That's a little
Yeah,
better.
a little bit better. Go ahead. What's your
I'll
question?
try that. Yeah, so I was trying to ask, you said you were talking about somebody getting their accounts locked up. Who did that to them? Was it Tradeovate or their bank?
Well, it's both, but it was Tradeovate. But it was Ninja because Ninja owns Tradeovate. But yeah,
And it wasn't the SEC?
no, it wasn't the SEC. It was directly because he has the email. Like he's been going back and forth with Ninja Trader.
So why would they shut his thing down? Was it just they? That sounds odd. I mean, they're out here trying to make us. They're helping us make money, and then you make money, and then they shut you down. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but I think in the grand scheme of things, for them, it's just blowback. Like they have to protect themselves from liabilities in case like someone's actually laundering money through their platform. I'm like, it just makes no sense. Imagine being a fucking drug dealer and making all this cash and then dumping it. Huh? Imagine being a fucking drug dealer and then dumping all your cash into the fucking hardest job in the world just to fucking try to trade it and then bring it out as if it's clean money. It's like that's like
Right.
the most backwards idea ever.
This is the worst place to do that.
Yeah, exactly. That shit makes no sense. So, but I think it might be because of the amount of withdrawals because he has a hedge fund. So
Oh, that's he's on the radar. That's why.
I think him taking out and paying people out, I think that must have flagged something. That's the only thing we can really think of. Hold on, let me find the email. He sent me a photo of it.
All right. So are you guys bullish from here or bearish from here in this price action?
I'm flat. This to me is still kind of. I mean, it's a bit bearish, but it's like where do you enter? Because it's in the middle. It's in the middle of the action.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the 5-minute and the 15-minute, and I mean, I know there was this low earlier at 203, but now we've kind of had a 1, 2 coming into a third triple bottom here at 241, and it seems like it just isn't really wanting to push lower than this. You know what I mean? It's sort of building up a stable floor. And looking at the 15-minute, this price bottom here around 240, it's pretty close to the bottom of the candle, not the wick, from back at 715, the opening candle, not the wick. So I don't know. It seems supportive. You know what I mean? Like building up a support.
From what I see, it's making lower lows. So it
Yeah, I
bounced
see that.
first at 278 and then around 266 and then 245. So if it beats these lows, it should either break down or it might bounce again at 225.
Okay.
That's what it looks like where it wants to head. But hey, this level right here, this 240, it could get defended as well. So it just depends. That's why it's such a big channel. It's hard to say like whether it's gonna get defend it here where it was before, if it was gonna, or if it's gonna make another set of lows before it bounces again.
Thanks for your thoughts. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Let's see if it clears this. It should keep going. If it doesn't halt here. Ting, are you adding? Oh, Ting is definite. And how it wants to go.
I think this might be a long.
I was just asking when you're before you deafen. I was saying, are you adding?
Yep.
It looks like they want to defend this, but I don't know. It
I
might.
added 3 micros at 42.5. Right now I'm sitting with 9 micros. Average is at 50 something.
Yeah, bro.
Yo,
I want to talk about your position. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
talk to me. I'm not in a position. I'm just watching.
No. I mean, I think SPY still has room to hit another point, another point down. So I still think we could get new lows of the day here.
Yeah,
Sorry.
so
I think this is. That's
Trend
my
is down.
concern. Yeah.
we were
I
watching
mean,
this. Like I said, either this pot here is gonna get defended and bounce, just based on the previous action, or should get a bounce at 220s in the 220s. So you might be in some pain for a little bit. I don't know.
yo, I mislooked this. Shit.
What?
10,000 tick chart. It have a very strict down channel. Oh, dude, if I saw
Yeah.
this in this morning, I wouldn't make a bank.
You might be crying for a little bit before we bounce up.
Yeah. Wait, where's Scrub? Did he appear and then left?
Who?
Scrub. Wait, wasn't
No, he's
Scrub
there.
list?
Yeah, he's here. He's just muted.
Piece of shit.
Damn.
Piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit.
Damn. Wait, what is
I might try oversize and then get out all at the same time, but I don't know. Maybe I should stick to my plan.
Oh, you have
What do you
this
think?
channel. I'm trying to figure out where you have this channel. Oh, it's from 8:55 till now? The time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
850. Oh, it's just like entire like a pre-market structure.
Entire. Oh, this is the day. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought it was just this action right now.
No.
Yeah, I see that big dip.
Yeah, every single time when they broke the channel, and then when they recover, you always want to go back into the original channel. Always.
The fuck is this? Why is Papa John's texting? Whoa, it's too early for fucking Papa John's notifications.
Papa John.
Pie Day means $3.14 pies?
Oh, I love pie.
No, they mean pizza when they say pie. Buy a large pizza at regular menu price. Get a large one-topping pizza for $3.14. Damn, we're finna get fat tonight. There's a Papa John's literally next door to my gym. What kind of shit is that?
I think we go up. Sorry, being a Dumbo in this bearish day.
Someone wants to try a tight stop long here. Shit could work.
Stop.
Or wait for 220.
220. What about 220?
It's the next level based on this trend line I have, but the trend line is very rough, so it's not exactly accurate.
I don't know. We just tapped the 37 or 38.
That's where we have this huge pushed up. I have faith.
Yeah, see if I kind of draw another trend line. No, it lines up. It looks like it should get around to 220 for the next bounce.
220. Oh, is that volume or no? Just something is happening right now. I don't know what, but 10:08. Yeah, Sheffer, remember yesterday you were asking, what's the time frame where like market will shift?
Yeah.
22-minute. Either we see a continuation or we completely rip off the previous structure.
Which candle tells you that? On what time frame? And what does it need to do? What explain to me, like which time frame? What does the candle need to look like? Like how do you know?
No, it's on the 10:30. Let's say we are trending down, and all of a sudden 10:30 hits, volume start pumping a little bit. Whenever volume pumping, that means it's trying to defy the original direction. So volume is one of the key thing you want to look at. Second thing is, of course, every candlestick have what its meaning. Let's say the original way it's going down, but all of a sudden get bought up, and then you have this hammer or whatever the shit that is, and then also followed by good volume. Then you know, like, okay, something is happening, and then you just observe from that point to see if there's any like potential bounce or anything like that. And then you go with, oh, it's 10:30, maybe this is reversal time, so you might size in a little bit and then see how far it goes. And oftentimes, if it really goes, the best suggestion is just hold on to it, because there might be more room to it. You can't completely. I mean, it's just a higher probability of reversal at 10:30 if it decided to go the other way.
Mm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, I guess I'll monitor it when it comes in 20 minutes.
Yeah. And then also there's another like 3-minute orb trick for every single day. I can tell you a little bit more after market.
Okay.
Yeah. My position doesn't look so hot. Currently
Yeah.
down.
I think
Currently
you might
down
be
like
in a little bit of pain for a while.
yeah. Just get used to it. I mean, I have some of I made some, so use that as a cushion. Just bear the pain right now. You know what's crazy? I got to I was short 300, but I took profit pretty damn early.
Funny, I think I had a short also. Where did I have a short? I had a short at 284. But I pussied out.
I added 29 and a half.
Oh, man. Are you adding same
Like
increments or are you going heavier?
right now because there's no sign of fucking stop, so same.
Yeah, I would wait, bro. I think two it's gonna get to 220. Yep, here we go.
Here we go.
All aboard.
I'm holding this bitch. Not leaving. Fuck you, and fuck you.
What I'd like to see here. Yeah. Maybe I'd like to see divergent.
Oh, my pussy is so wet.
What the fuck?
What?
It's time to chill out, Jess.
Wait, was it someone talking?
Yeah, Jess
And
came in here and said some crazy shit and left. Oh, when I say Jess, I mean Asian Jess.
Okay.
I didn't even notice
Yeah.
the woman Jess is in here.
Foreman.
Woman.
Whoa.
What woman?
65, 65, 90. Come on, are you gonna tumble or go up? Just don't sit in between. Come on. Come on now.
They're barely getting back from their steak and lobster lunch. Surf and turf.
Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Oh, that's ugly.
These candles are breaking on lines of support when they've been popping up, and it is driving me crazy. I just caught that short because I'm tired of it messing with me. It's been like hitting line of support, popping back up to resistance, and then dropping hard.
Yeah, not looking too hot for me right now.
Are you in a long?
Yes, counter trending.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
Didn't
no
I say
worries.
220?
Yeah, here's what we're seeing what SPY is gonna do here at this level. Like I said, it's
Didn't I say 220? I'm Danny Trades.
Danny trade.
513.10 is where the support was at, and the funny thing is, we could actually bounce this back all the way up
I think,
to 350.
yeah, this might be a location.
205. 205.
Ting
Yeah, I
hope.
was short from fucking 260, and I got to sell a call, and I had to get out of it because I couldn't focus on it.
That's why you hang up.
Yeah, well, it was an attorney calling because we're trying to sue the seller of our house because they did some shady ass fucking shit.
Court can wait, trading can't.
Yeah.
Tell the judge
So,
to
how you
fucking
doing
chill
today,
out.
Shafro?
Huh?
How you doing today?
I'm doing horrible, that's why I'm talking.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're quiet.
I'm trying to fucking. I mean, I'm only trading at eval, which I don't really care about, but
1 day pass,
Yep.
baby, with Apex.
man, fuck Apex. Okay, here we go. A little sign of life there.
Better not do some shit like a liquidity grab. Ah.
All right, let's see. We're oversold. Are we oversold on 15-minute? Almost.
All I know is I'm holding this to 300.
Well, 15-minute has divergence, so we've been diverting for a while. All right, either we bounce or we take out the low. Either we bounce or we take out the low.
I'm not leaving.
Something's gonna happen.
I like it. I mean, where are you at? What's your
241.
Alright, I mean, I mean, if it gets below like 195, I'd probably be out. That's me though.
Yeah.
Maybe even as low as 190. I kind of want to get in on this long. But I'm done for the day, so I'm not fucking touching this shit. T-Wop's at 310.
$310. Oh, okay.
Yep. 310-ish, plus or minus 2 points.
Intraday VWAP is at 91. So 300 level. I'm just chilling. My God, I want to take a dump. Do you guys think it's a wise idea to leave your desk without a stop?
I mean, if this goes to 0, that wouldn't be smart.
Hold the dump, dude. Hold the dump.
Yeah. Fucking prairie dog that shit.
Okay.
Damn. Of course
Heyday,
we
let's
bounce.
go, dude.
Of course we bounce, and I don't fucking do anything about it. I'm getting 2 days of being cucked again in the hotel chair.
By the way,
Fucking
we
sick.
still have 72 points on the option volatility side.
Sitting in the cuck chair right now.
Alright, I'm
72?
out. And I'm going to the beach, baby. I'm done.
Yeah, same.
Yo,
Same here.
little
I'll see
bro.
you guys later. I gotta deal with my kids.
Me as well. See y'all later.
Alright, man. Fuck them kids.
Yeah. Tell my wife that. Unfortunately, she wanted them.
The little bro just came up and then saying shit and then left.
Yeah. Also found out he has kids, which he sounds like he's 22, so love it.
I know, right? I know.
Alright, where do I enter in on this long without fucking crying?
I mean, you're
Might give
gonna
you a
cry
pullback.
either way. I mean, I was gonna say the pullback to like 30.
Yeah, I was looking 27 maybe.
Reasonable entry 27. Anything below that, we are dead.
Yeah, I would do a tight stop loss, like 5 points.
Tight.
Unless you're doing micros. What are you doing? You doing mini or micro?
Mini.
Me? Oh,
So
shuffle.
why don't you
Okay.
do this? Why don't you just enter 3 micros now? If it pulls back, add 3 more. You're half the size of a mini. And if it dumps, you're losing, $12 a tick instead of 20. But then if it goes up, you're still in it and you're still making some money.
Say less. Alright, I'm in one.
do it.
Let
Oh
me
no,
see.
Chevrolet is in the position. It's gonna pull back.
I'm in
Fucking with you,
2.
Chevrolet.
Come on.
Hey, Shepro, if you're doing those kind of trade, make sure the adding is spacing out like maybe 5 point, 10 point, 15 point, those kind of things. So the adding should be meaningful.
Yeah, I just wasted 2 on the same like thing. All right,
Mm.
I'm in 3. Damn, my average barely moved, but let's see.
I've added that to my game lately. Is if I'm unsure what I want to add, I'm just going straight micros because at least you're still going to make some money on it.
Yeah.
Another thing that I found is useful is more later the day, it's wise to switch to micro instead of the mini that you are usually trading. And then because I mean my personality is like the later the day, the more skeptical that I become. So
Yeah.
so
Because you've been staring at a
trading
screen all
micro,
day too.
yeah, trading micro keep my sanity intact. That's the thing. Is it gonna reverse down? Come on. Oh, 37 bounce. Nice. Now, can we go to somewhere that I appreciate? Please. Like 400?
400.
I was surprised you guys didn't call that. Like the first second.
And I was looking at the chart and I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure the last time we were at 300. Why did he say 400?
Hey man, I mean, if you're holding long, you want to go to the moon. If you're holding short, you want this thing go to the ground.
Yeah.
Am I not wrong?
Realistically, if this channel does respect on both ends again, this run might end, unless we break out, of course, at 282.
282.
Yeah, around
Yeah.
the 280s. If this thing ping pongs again, but it could break out either way, in either direction.
Yeah. I think right now you want to make the second leg the higher low before you want to go up, or this thing can continue the downside move. I mean, whichever way makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, greedy side of me, I should have sized off a little bit on that 250 touch, but I was like, nah. Now I'm getting butthurt.
Getting cooked right now.
Getting cooked like a steak.
If this continues the down, yeah, I got close. Fuck. If they wanted to continue the this dump, I would expect it to go to like 258 or 260, 66 before it reverses, which is still kind of close to the
Oh, 1030. 1030, baby.
to the target.
1030, let's see. Volume pump going down. We had 24 seconds before the candle close. Will it be the day? Yeah, huge volume on this, on the 1 minute.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know. I don't know if this is a continuation or not. If we break 35.
Did you add more chaperone, or are you just staying with the 3?
Long or short?
I'm still holding for now. I haven't added. I want to add a mini, but I don't know if I'm being.
No, I wouldn't do a mini, man. I think this is too vulnerable. I think we could dump real quick to like 200 and then pop back up. 'Cause there's a magnet down there. I think I'm seeing a magnet at 207.
All right, I just added one more at 225.
What do you got? 4?
Yeah.
Sorry, were you long? I'm sorry, I just.
Yeah, we're long.
Okay, the candle closed within the range.
Which candle?
That body. 10:30 candle.
15-minute or
1 minute.
10 minute?
Oh, the 1 minute 10:30 candle?
Yeah.
I have a little retracement on this move up, and it looks like the 618 is kind of holding so
If
far.
we can go beyond 35.
Yeah, that's why I was saying to add at 227. This thing needs to fucking to hold.
Too hot right now. Does not look too hot. We should go up. And yeah, market is like, you want 400, bitch? Let's dump your ass. Shuffle, I'm in pain. I'm in really big pain. Really big pain.
What's your average?
We just passed it. 41.
41?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my average, literally mine average is 41.88 as well.
I'm holding 3 minis.
Full retard.
Okay.
Damn, are you down 800?
I know. 500
Yeah.
something. Not looking good. That candle not looking good. Unless we fixed it. Oh, kind of fixed it. Okay, are we trading? Okay, nice. I think we reverse here.
Let's go.
Damn.
go.
I wish I added more.
I'm gonna take one off at 50 because 3 minutes is too much for later today.
Yeah.
Too much.
How much recovery time?
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we're definitely gonna get over 251. We have to.
Let's fucking go.
All right, we're gonna get over 251. We should. All right, let's see here. What's a danger zone?
Danger zone.
Danger zone's probably going to be 280, I think, because that's been a problem all day. At like 270 to 290 range.
And on the 1 minute, the 200 EMA is at 278. It's going to be hard to get through that.
There we go.
Get this volume, man. Lovely.
I think 263. We gotta see what happens at 263, and then.
I sized up.
The 18-day moving average.
And then 280 is the top of this channel that we've been in. So either we reject again or we break out of this thing, and then we're going to 19,000 today.
I took 2 off. Now my average is 220, holding 1 mini, and then fuck you all.
220. How's your average 220?
I sized off too. I take 2. Take 2 off.
So you
Okay.
probably, which is always annoying, you end up like losing money on like one of those contracts that you took off, but
Right. Right.
now you got a great. So it like screws with your fucking win percentages.
Nah, fuck those stats. It's not worth to keep it so positive, I think. Today 36 trade. Holy fuck.
That's it. I did
36.
46.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Hey, I'm up for the. I'm green for the day, so I don't care.
Okay. Yeah,
Don't care.
exactly. My commission is only 125. So
Guys, mine was 130.58. So
about the same range. Winning percentage is 89 right now.
Ooh, how much are you up on the day? No, I'm just kidding.
Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I'm superstitious about this. Whenever people ask about it, whoa, damn, you made this much or whatever, and then the next day,
You made $15.
I wish there was a way you could turn off the price, the P&L on Tradeovate.
P&L. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean the position P&L?
So you don't see the dollar amount that you're losing or you're winning.
Oh,
You
that.
you
Yeah.
just don't give a shit, bro. When I was all the way down at 210,
No, it's hard to avoid when you see it. You're like, fuck, man, I'm in red. Like that's a lot of red. But because I know there's other
Yeah.
platforms where you can change it to points instead of money.
Yeah.
Or ticks or
I'm
whatever.
bored right now. Let me take a look. You can do it in here too, I think.
On Tradeovate? No, you can't. What? What's up?
when we are at 210, I'm down 1800.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I've been in those fucking trades too.
Yeah.
What was it? I sized up, I think, to 8 contracts, 8 minis, and
8
that was a
mini? What the
yeah,
fuck?
eight $2,000 loss.
Shit.
Yeah.
I done worse. Sorry, I shouldn't say shit to you.
But that was supposed to be my fucking a big hurdle day for me. If I won that day, I missed like a setup, and then the setup I finally enter, it broke even. So that shit was disappointing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. So I think 260. We said 265. We should.
I want this thing to pull back a little bit so I can add. Now I'm getting a little bit greedy.
I wish I can add as well. I mean, I'm not making shit on this trade, honestly. I wish I was in minis.
Jesus Christ. Scrub, are you in long with us?
I think he said he's done for the day.
Oh. Piece of shit.
Damn, should I add here? I feel like I should add here.
Nope. Not good enough.
It's for me, it's hard to
Maybe.
add when I'm in profit.
What's that? Say that again?
I said for me, I feel like it's hard to add when I'm in profit.
You need much larger profit in order for you to add. For example, let's say you are up. Well, the math on this is kind of tricky. The
Yeah.
first, let's say if you have one contract, the second contract, it's gonna average your 50%, but the second one, it will average your price about 33%. And the
Yeah.
following one, it's you get what I mean. The
I
heavier that you have, the adding will less affect your average.
yeah.
But yeah, so that's why like for micro, I like to start with 5 or 4. Each time when I'm in the green, I add 1. Once it broke the threshold of 10, I start to add 2. But yeah.
I need to look how much I need. What the fuck? I still need fucking 1700. God damn it. And it's this late of the day. Chef bro, should I push it?
Push it. I just added one more on my entry.
Mm,
Now I'm in 5.
42 and a half. 42 and a half. Dude, where's everyone today? What's up, bro? No, I mean, fuck you, trader.
Long and strong, baby.
What's up? Are you done? Yeah, getting paid, eh? Yeah. Earlier, I was talking to the guys who was saying like today's market is very forgiving, regardless if you are bull or bear. Don't you feel like that? Well, of course. I mean, the bottom line is you need to fucking be patient. No, I mean the main reason that I'm saying this is because like let's say like you know right now it's a pull up or like the ball is in control and wants to get to the key level and then it just like it all of a sudden just like bear took over and then it's like sizable pullback also. That's why I was saying like if you regardless if you are bull or bear, I mean if you are patient today you will get your money.
I mean, it's just been playing the levels. I feel like the right levels.
You might be right.
Yesterday,
You might be
yes, no, like yesterday, Pixel mentioned to me the levels. 321 was a key level. You could have literally bought it four or five times and made 20 points every single time you bought it, and you could have actually made as much as I think 50 or 60 points off of like two of them. Just off that one level.
Mm.
And right now we're stuck in between these two levels.
Yeah.
For the gamma and the gex, it's 155 is one level, and then you got 321 for the next level up. So.
Wait, what level? 250 and what?
321 and 155. Those are the literally we're right in between the two.
Okay. Our
I still
candle
think
just
if we get above two, yeah. I still
our
think we
candle
gotta
just shit. You go ahead.
Go ahead.
Man, y'all better shut up.
Shut up.
Jack,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, Scrub. Finish your sentence.
No, I was gonna say is if we get above this 260, I think we're gonna go. We're gonna go to 280 to 310.
Okay. I think the next 15 minutes gonna be crucial for the direction because if we turn, I mean, if we working above 56, then the hourly gonna appear as a hammer, hourly candle hammer. So it's super bullish for the upside. But like if we fail to do that, it's just another long wick red candle. So bull might lose argument of continue to hold and strong. But I don't know. You see what I mean though, Scrub? Okay. Okay. Ignoring me. I see how he is. I'm gonna dip by 30 if we go down there. Respect my authority. And 30. I'm moving along. Yes, sir.
Hey, brother.
Who is it?
Since you,
Who is it?
Sorry. That's Journey.
Oh, Journey. Journey.
Sorry. Dang, I didn't hear you. Sorry, my wife called.
Okay.
Sorry, brother. I'm at work. I'm at work. I can't work. I can't talk.
Whisper to my ear. Journey.
Okay, okay. Buy the dip. Go long. Long and strong.
It's strong.
There we go. That's what we need. All right, I'll see y'all later. I gotta go deal with my kids. Enjoy
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Have fun. Short.
Ting, what are you showing me in the screenshot?
That's the 1030 candle.
2, poker, 3, fly.
Yeah,
Looks
it's
like
just a little bit.
doji.
Just a little bit. No, it's the previous one. The previous one is the 1031. So you create a little channel, this range,
Oh.
and then you want to see how it works. So initially you pump this candle and then you're trying to go down, but immediately you receive a doji. The third one, you tried it again, but this time it's flipping to a green. And then you also tap the top side. The top side, of course, it's trying to consolidate within the range. All of a sudden, when it broke up, the 1030 reversal is here.
Yeah, isn't that a pattern? It's called like a morning star or some bullshit.
I don't take no for those shit.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's the 1030 strategy that I was previously telling you about. And then also, you remember the tick chart that I had drew, right? Let me send it this again. Oh my god, it's fucking pumping like never before.
Let's not jinx it. What do we? Let's see here. All right, so we're at this 265. This here, a bit cautious. Jesus, this market structure is fucking brutal.
Always draw the channel. Always. Always. Come on, give me this 60 fill. I wanna add. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
All right, that's good. I like that.
You sons of bitches.
How many? Oh, I'm in 5. Wait. Okay.
Just hold on to it. Motherfuck. I
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
see
like
the
that.
fucking pivot. No, it's gonna continue to go. The only reason that I was like cursing out at it is because like my price could be a little bit better. We're going to 82, man.
Okay, I have right now 77. It just gets lower. That's the problem. The longer we take. So
Meh.
75 might be difficult at this point.
75?
Yeah, post a screenshot. Just because of the trend line, that's the only thing. I mean, it might not mean anything, but that's what it's been respecting for a while.
Yeah, okay. My brain is telling me to fucking get the fuck out. Don't train no more. Done for the day.
Mm.
Yeah, I might cashing out from here.
You're gonna get out?
Let's see. Break 62, I'm out. Cap 62 again, I'm out. I mean. Seems like the people doesn't like my decision.
Mm.
Stop at 62.
Mm. No, keep holding it. Come on, pump this. There we go.
Stop at 64. I mean 63.75, brother.
You're just trailing a stop right now?
Yeah, trailing on the 1 minute. Because I want to get out.
I'd like to see 50 points, honestly. So I'd have to get out at 91. But what do you think?
Huh? Sorry, I was spacing out.
91. What do you think of 91?
I think it will go to 302.
Yeah, it might even go to VWAP right now. At 307. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Come on, baby. Let's go party. Now my stop at 70.
Going to 400.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop at 77. Actually, I'm gonna take profit at 88. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be big for a tick. 85 is good enough for me. Yeah, I'm full out. But the momentum is still here. Don't get out yet. It's just like I don't wanna be looking at it.
Oh man, I wish I was
302 incoming.
wish I was in a mini.
Well, sure. Next time, just trade with Mini's risk.
Yeah, no, I know. I couldn't afford the risk, but I'm saying I just wish I.
Yeah, I mean,
Absolutely
it's
not, because like when I got in this position, yeah, I was in drawdown for a good 20 points.
okay.
Yeah. But
Now this thing look a little bit rolly, because all those 3 consecutive wick on top. That's a short setup. But that is only happening on the 1 minute. So higher time frame might override that sentiment. Potentially have a small pullback, but that pullback is where you add.
yeah.
Yep, this thing really want the 302.
What's that 302?
That's the opening for the previous candle. That's the opening for the previous hourly candle.
Oh. All
Yeah.
to engulf it?
Yes, sir. We might have a pullback here, but
Damn, we only have
let's
2
see.
minutes left.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
2 minutes left. This needs a pump. Let's go.
Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention to the delta. Delta right now is just like it's like horse dick. So huge.
Almost as
So
big as
big.
mine.
Jesus Christ. A minute and a half. Let's see. Let's see.
I mean, I like that we broke out of this channel, so this could mean a lot more.
Here is the tick charts channel top. That's why we're having a issue.
The which one?
80 level. Here. Let me send it to you. I sent it in chat. I posted.
Mm. The tick chart, yeah.
Yeah. It's really useful. You should consider it.
That shit'll give me a seizure.
So going back to the previous chart, so whenever we are working under the channel, it's like a little bit overshoot. I mean that is just a great dip by place to be in. So I was long right at the 42, and then when it pump up, I let it go, and then trying to short it. And when it comes down to another 42, I start to building my position. But I think I built it a little bit too early, so to speak. So I'm becoming extremely heavy, especially when it broke to 210. I wasn't expecting that, but like eventually it popped up. So I'm a little bit relieved. Even though it dipped again, I'm not really nervous because I know like this gonna pump again.
Come on,
Look.
302. Come on.
300, baby. 302, baby.
There, filled. Damn.
That's a good fucking trade, Sheffro.
What a fucking trade. I
Are you
made
happy with
600.
the?
I made 600 on that. On fucking, that's probably the most I've ever made on micros. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah, but just remember that feeling, man. Remember that feeling when you hold strong and then your TB wasn't too far up.
Well, yeah, nothing, bro. Nothing. There's nothing like trading, where your risk doesn't really fucking matter. Like where you're just not fucking panicking and stuff. But it's
a slow grind, bro. It's a slow
what
grind.
it's bittersweet, right? It's like nice. I got a good trade. I held it. I made good profit, etc. Shit like that. But then you think about it, it's like fuck. But this isn't the size I usually trade, and I want more profits. You get greedy. Your greedy side of your mind kicks in and starts being pessimistic.
I feel the same, and but the way that I do it is just like, you know, like sometimes I hop on the chat while I was in the trade, while just like talking about it, having fun with it. So like because all I know is like the more I do it, or like more consistently I do it, or more comfortable I'm doing it, just like breathing, then why should I be worried about the size? Of course, if I really fucking need the money, then I might be hopping off the chat and then just like uh trade alone. But
Yeah.
that also could have the risk of, you know, you being too biased on yourself. No one is telling you to stop, so to speak.
Yeah.
So both side. But winning trade is a winning trade, right? I mean, it's all
Right.
about building that mental and then ready for the next day, and then next day is doing better than today, so to speak. But yeah, I think I have I bought 33, I bought 40, and then I bought 20, and then if I hold all the way here, I think that's a 300 point for the oh, and one more. Yeah,
300 points
like
on the day.
yeah, I could, but it's, you know, like I don't know, I don't know. A lot of time when I have the right idea, but it's just like somehow, some way, I just like get out
Bro,
way too fucking.
Yo.
how you like that trade, buddy?
Yeah. Pretty fire. Broke out of that channel and just held it strong like my
And
dick.
it hit.
And then
I told you it hit the number I told you, 320, right?
yeah. Well, I got out 302.
Hey, whatever, man. But here's the funny thing: if you were in minis, you might have actually probably gotten out of that.
Oh yeah, if I was in minis, I would have been crying.
Exactly. So easy. You
Yeah.
still made some fucking money. It was a great trade, and move on to the next. Even though you didn't make as much, but whatever. Didn't
Yeah,
hurt
of course.
either.
We were just talking about that. It's like, yeah, because you held it strong and all that stuff. You weren't panicking because you weren't risking anything crazy. So
Yeah, you're like, oh, it's down 30 points, whatever. That's $90. Like, who
right,
cares?
exactly,
Versus,
exactly.
800 or 1,000.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm
here's the
with
thing:
you.
is we've been talking about this a lot in the channel. Why would you do one mini when you can do 10 micros and scale in your entries, and it's the same profit?
Right, I agree. The
So
only thing that I wish I can do that if I had the full fucking micro on Topstep because those assholes don't give you that. That's the only problem.
I always forget you're on Topstep.
Yeah, they want to fuck you because it's either you do fucking three micros or five, whatever they're limited to. That's the same on everything. It makes no sense. It's so stupid. If that was the case, trust me, because I love clicking the buy button. Don't get me wrong. I just want to
Yeah.
keep spamming that shit, but
Hey,
like I want to
scrub,
be
you
like
didn't me.
those Indian traders on fucking on Instagram on Forex. They just keep fucking clicking the button. I want to do that too.
What'd you say, Ting?
You didn't compliment me, you bitch.
What do you mean? I told
Hey,
you to
I
hold
will-
it. I relied on the position too. I told you to cut it if it went below 200, but it's gonna go. It felt like it
Yeah.
was gonna.
Yeah. No. I'm saying that I see this long before when we are at the fucking 245 level.
Yeah, I know, but you got out of it.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh,
No,
you
no,
mean
he
size
didn't
down?
get out of it. He held it.
Yeah, I held it. The
Oh, you
220
did?
average. Yeah, the 220 I was average, and then I will keep on trailing up, and then until like at the around the 80, 85, I got out from there because I think it's good time to grab the bag. But yeah, miss it a little bit, but a winning trade is a winning trade, right?
Dude, I called that bottom. I remember I said 225, 220. Fuck. That was a good bottom.
Yeah. Now we consolidate right over here. No more pump.
You know what?
What?
If this thing starts chopping slowly, this might be a short setup for me.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the delta was like someone just sold 1,500 lot market.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
Do you market or do you bid and ask?
I depends. A lot of time I do limit.
Yeah,
Hey,
well, I
Chaparral,
do
this
limit for my setups, yeah, but when I take trades like this, I just market. I've barely used the bid button and shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference it makes.
Yo, Chaparral, you seeing this? So at the very bottom before we pump, right? And then all the delta on the very bottom, it start to rise, and all of a sudden, like right now we are dropping to that thing. So right now the anticipation of is like someone just like keep buying, market buying it, and then trigger some sort of short squeeze. And then when it's at the top, everyone thought like this is going to continue go up. The guy that did the 1,500 a lot just sold it
Yeah.
all. So yeah, here is the
Where's the
spot. We
where's the
consolidate or
delta?
wait, what?
Wait, which one's the delta?
The red and green one.
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Explain that to me because I don't know how that works.
So it's very simple. When it's pumping up, that means people are market buying it. When it's pumping down, that means people are market selling it. And the way you're reading this is that you look at the price, right? And then like if the price is at the high and then the delta is at the high, that's reasonable. But if the delta is at the high but the price is at the low, that's a little bit divergent happening. So
Dude,
it's
this
like
is
people are buying, but
yeah.
the price is still low. What does that tell you? That tells you a lot of limit order. Limit order selling. It's there. And in that kind of case, only you need to ask yourself, can the buyer continue to absorb this type of order? If they could, there will be a very big pumping happening later on. But if they can't, you will temporarily see this green delta continue. But once that break, it's gonna be a huge flush of the red delta happening. Same thing,
What?
vice versa for the short side.
So wait, what's the difference between that and RSI?
I never use RSI to be honest. I mean,
I use
I used to use the RSI, but RSI is just too old.
No, I use RSI. I use RSI
Yeah.
on my setups. I mean, what you
The
explained to me
only
basically sounds exactly the same because I look for divergence on the RSI. That's how I know when price is kind of running out of steam and it's gonna reverse. Because if you look, let's see if it did this. No, this reversal was clean. I couldn't have predicted this one, but on the 15-minute chart, when we yeah, look on the 15-minute chart from our low of day, how low we got, and then that low that we just bounced off of again, there's a big divergence there. So price, oh no, wait, hold on, sorry. No, never mind. That does it. I'm wrong about that because price, we didn't beat the low. But if we beat the low and that RSI looked the same as it looks right now, then yeah, that's divergence. That's
Okay.
usually something I use in my strategy. I look for divergence. Doesn't always work, obviously, but it kind of tells you that the price is running out of steam. But no, I like RSI because it's a leading indicator. Everything else is lagging.
Holy shit, you still want to go?
Still going, yeah. Fuck.
Someone just bought like almost how much? 300 lot market.
Is there anything go? So wait, was the 1030 candle accurate?
Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't.
But today I'm saying.
Today is working just fine, right?
Because you said you saw it go down and it tried to pump up and volume came in, and then 3 candles later it went back, it went up as well. So that's how you knew it was reversal time.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. You also can back test it. Let me see, does that happen yesterday? 10:30. Yeah, yesterday's 10:30 actually is chop. If you drawing out the orb, the high and the low of that candle, you kind of see it happening. And then let's look at the previous day. Yeah, same theory.
Mm.
Right now I'm gonna use the 3-minute candle, okay?
The 3-minute candle for
Or the 10:30 candle.
60 divided by 8.
So this is 2 days before. So this is what? March 12th. This is yesterday. And let's see. Day before.
Well, I can't
This
tell
is a
which. Can't tell which one's a 10. Okay, this one I can tell.
Yeah.
The second screenshot you posted doesn't show, or is it that line, that gray line?
It's where the purple line starts.
So yeah, it's definitely coming back there.
Oh, the
The
purple line.
first one is that green candle in between.
Yeah, I see it where that line goes through it.
Yeah.
You use TradeAway, right? Yeah. I hate that grid.
Yeah. That one?
Okay, so what does that? What did that one do? It went down. Oh no, that's a green candle. Never, I thought it was a thing. Okay.
Right. Essentially working on, like, this is a new zone, right? If this is zone, I mean, like, observe the price action. If the price tend to leave this area, then you just like go super ham on the direction that it's trying to live on.
Right. So I'm saying, was the trend upwards?
Yeah, the trend is going up. So it's
So
like a
then-
continuation.
Okay, so the trend was up, and then that 1030 candle printed bullish. So we kept
Right.
going.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, you don't observe on that given candle. You observe on the zone that you created. Let's say the price may be like 300 and 310. That's where the range is happening, right? For the 1030. And then if the price later on moving away from 300 and 310, that means okay, if the trend is up, it's leaving this area, then that is telling you we have a continuation.
like if the trend is going down and then we are leaving this area and it just flipped it, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I might use you a little bit, but we can talk a little bit more later after the market.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Did anyone catch that long from around
Yeah.
45?
We catch
Yeah.
that on 20 level.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
why
don't
do
know. I
you
feel
say
like
from? Why do you say from 45?
245.
Yeah, but why do you
because
say exactly 245? Because of the
Because I
bottom?
no, I mean you already know the rest of the numbers. 18,245.
No, no, no. Oh my, that's not what I was asking. Because it went all the way down to 212.
Yeah, it bounced at 19 or 20, around something like that. Yeah, 12. Yeah, you're right. You're correct about that. But I waited a long time before I took it. I wanted to see that it was really a reverse, or we're gonna just build another ledge to the downside. So it
Right.
became a ledge to the upside instead.
No, no,
Yo,
because we were watching it go down, and I called it to go to 220 and bounce, which it did. But
yeah.
yeah, we kind of averaged in around 240s.
All right. I added. Well, I went in with my first contracts at 45-ish.
yeah, that's a good entry.
Yeah, I hold it all the way up to 88 and 300.
Yo, Mr. Bird, that's where I get out.
Yeah, I got
I
out
get
pretty
out.
okay.
I was planning to hold all the way to the top here at this level that we bounced up right now, but I got chicken out and I closed
Yeah.
it early.
That's spooky, man. Like it's like the way that the today's market works. It's just like, yo, look at the indicator they are creating, man. Look. If only if I fucking listen to it.
What's that indicator?
It's just messing with the lower wick and higher wick, and then give you a perspective. Should you long? Should you short?
Are you not supposed to enter in the gray areas?
What do you mean gray area?
Like those gray boxes? Is that what it's showing? I don't understand it.
Gray box is it's the fair value gap.
Right.
No, the indicator is the green arrows. Or
Oh
the
wait,
red
those aren't
arrows.
your trades?
No,
Oh, I thought those were your trades.
no, that's my indicator.
Do they
Why?
repaint though?
Repaint? What do you mean by repaint?
Like when the price starts fucking around and stuff, like you'll have it, it'll print out a signal, but then like the price does something different and then that signal disappears.
It will not disappear, but it will appear. I mean, like it's basically like if it make a lower high, the red triangle will pop up.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we dump all the way to maybe 83 area now, or tap the VWAP. Intraday VWAP. Intraday VWAP is at 90.
Where is the intraday? I only have the session.
Intraday is sitting at 90. Intraday VY essentially is excluding out the pre-market data.
I have mine at 08.
08, 07. Yeah.
28. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's the same for my the session VWAP too.
Yeah, okay.
It's just today for the intraday VY, it seems like it's somewhat respecting it. I'm gonna send it in the chat. You will
The
see it.
300 level was really respectful.
I'll be back in a second.
All right, cool. Wait, would you say, Mr. Work?
300 level was it respected the 300 level.
Yeah, that's a previous top, I think. But right now the
Yeah.
delta is saying that we are going lower. 300 not gonna hold. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, I'm betting to the upside. We're gonna push higher because we just came from the lower part. So why should we go all the way down again?
You're right.
Yeah, perhaps. You may be right too. Thing.
I think I might call it for a day. No more trades. Perform a little bit better than yesterday, but still didn't hit the daily goal. I don't know, man. I think I should really learn to hold my trade a much more longer time. Today I have few of very fucking great entries, but like it all ends up into a scalp. It's like 15 point versus 60 points, 70 points. And not healthy, man, Mr. Berg. Not healthy.
Yeah, that's true. I think you're gonna be right on this one thing. I'm out. I scratched my trade right here. It was that level. Oh man, maybe it was this one.
I know. I think there's a lot of conflict in this area,
I
especially
jump
so
in
close.
if you start to trade above 3, I'm going in again for a long continuation.
We have 54 points left in the option volatility side. 54 points for the day.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Gaps. Too much. Oh, buyer is saying
sweep.
nope.
That was a sweep. Trigger me, film me for fuck's sake. Film me. Here you go. Bitch. Only
Get
3,
the
what the
money
hell?
back. Get the money back, Mr. Berg.
It's just I switch. I'm done with my eval, so
Huh.
Switch to demo. I must say it's pretty relaxing to just trade with a half mini instead of for a full mini, so you can speed it up.
Way before I was doing
Isn't there like 3 contracts?
Come again?
I said, isn't it like 3 contracts on a micro?
5. 5.
Oh, 5. Yeah, 5 is my. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. But no, you got to pay a little bit more.
Yeah, but it's scrap money. It's pretty. I mean, if you hold it for a very long time, I mean, you're gonna make it all back. I'm not looking for some 2-3 points. I'm looking for like 20, 30 at least.
Fair enough.
For here, for example, going all the way up to the top again. I'm looking for, what is that? That is like 28
I kind of want
28
to short
points.
this.
I want to long this.
My thesis is just like we're gonna work in this area. Like there's no complete breakout, so to speak. Yeah, you can go up 20 point more, slightly green, end the day, get into the quadruple witching, which makes sense.
Weren't you short for a second ago?
No. I was flat the entire time, but I was saying like
Yeah, but in your
I was
thesis.
it's gonna drop. Gonna have a pullback.
Let's see. Maybe you're right. That was a huge pullback.
I was just looking at the delta for how people market in and market out. It's just like the initial pump up. I think it have 1,500 contract, and then immediately when we are at the top, whoever did that, dump it all. So the delta stays flat, but we are 100 point higher. So that just like tells me some weird shit going up, and then the trend might not be continuing. I can also tell you I actually market into it, looking for the continuation upward. I bought 323, but immediately I feel like okay, this is a gamble, so I break even on the trade, hop out, and then
Did you say 323?
yeah.
323. It is pretty high up.
Yeah, buy high and sell higher. But immediately I realized that it's not working. The delta's still going down. So luckily the price is above my average, so I get out. Yeah. When I was like 40 pay
We have a
attention,
daily level at 300, so
300.
yeah.
Yeah, right now it's battling on that around it, but
Yeah.
dollar looks like I have a upper hand.
My thesis is kind of gonna long from there. It's gonna bounce back up and continue upward.
1, 2, we count 30 to 35, another 35 down.
Doesn't
That's
look that's gonna
75.
do that.
75, 85 area might be the next target if this falls off. But I don't know.
Prior low at 82.
I want to dip by this thing at 90, but I want to see sign of revival, or else it's spooky still. Be right back. Taking a dump. I think this 15-minute candle looks good. Yeah, we're going up. 22, 22, 23.
Yeah, we're
Be right back.
over the we still, but so we're not in the green yet, I think. Let's see what happens. Vader, are you here?
We hit 85. Wait, where did Mr. Virgo?
Yeah,
What
I'm here.
happened?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted.
Oh.
Yeah, we went all the way down to 84.
84?
Yeah, 84. 85-ish. Yeah, you can say 85.
Yeah, looks like they continue to sell it, but a little bit lower, I'm turning bullish. Yeah, right now it's dancing at the intraday VWAP.
290.
Yes, sir. 290. I actually gonna do one thing. Map it out here. Here. 380. Hourly candle, you might want to go to 52. We got 24-minute left on the hourly. What's the trend? Can it give me 80? I'm gonna try 80 long.
Yeah, me too. I'm jumping in long here. Let's see if that could work. Could be too early though.
Yeah, this trade is without confirmation, catching the knife. What's the target? Target, let's aim for 24 again. 24, 80. Delta still look bad. Let's go, Mr. Bird.
Yes, I'm long 83.
83.
Does it look so good? I mean, this is I haven't done any structure to the at the bottom.
New 3-minute candle.
Correct. This one, I knew it.
Still want to go down. 73.
Yeah, of course. Why am I trying to catch along when we are on a down fan totally on the bigger time frame? Of course. We're going down.
I think we're almost there. And one more.
Yo, 18277 could be D minus long setup. I'm just being
Hello?
generous with D minus. The 277 purse.
277?
Yeah. It's a D minus long setup though. I wouldn't put my on this one.
Yeah, if you want to bounce it, it should be this area. I see some green on the delta. I'm not sure if this is it.
Dude, Apex won't fucking leave me alone with these goddamn emails.
What you get at Apex?
They keep fucking emailing me. They want to give me discounts. I don't want that shit. Now you can't even unsubscribe. You gotta block them.
Why do you want to unsubscribe?
Almost any marketing email. Actually, I don't know if it's not by law, but it's by internet protocol or something like that. That marketing emails you send need to have an unsubscribe link. Their fucking
It's
discount
called
ones don't.
GDPR.
It's called what?
GDPR.
If that's what it's called, then yeah. But you get what I'm saying. They usually have
Yeah,
to
I
have
know.
an
Yes.
unsubscribe link on them. These
But
ones
are you
don't.
with Apex? No. Or are you with someone
Oh,
else?
okay, yeah, it's about to rip. It's about to rip.
What you say?
Are you with
No,
Apex
no,
now,
no.
or are you with
Yeah, the
someone
D
else?
minus, the D minus long I talked about.
I was talking to Berg. What were you saying, Berg?
Are you with Apex now, or are you with someone else?
No, I'm with Topstep, but I logged into Apex just to see what their pricing or something was, and then that's how they have my email.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to, for my own business, I had to put that unsubscribe disclaimer and all that shit in marketing emails, or else the emails bounce to spam.
Let's get paid, Mr. Berg.
Did you guys flip?
Yeah, we flipped.
What made you flip? Why am I not in this? Because you guys were short like a couple minutes ago, weren't you?
Yeah. But the delta changed.
Yeah. First TB 307. Second one 24. Stop loss. Right now I'm trailing it on the previous 1 minute candle low. I'm gonna take one off here.
No.
Looks shaky.
No. Dang. If this
I got
rips,
too
just
many. This lay of the
just
day, I
put
don't
it at
want
short.
to.
Put your stop loss at where do you get in? What's your entry?
80 and 72.
80.
Yeah.
Okay,
80 and
80. So
27.
there. Okay, just put it at 72. Let it be there. And or I mean, you can put it in break even right now because we are in a really good structure. It's been a really good structure to the upside.
Okay. Yeah, I think you are right, Mr. Berg. But okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue.
Berg sounds, bro. Mr. Berg sounds like a James Bond villain.
I'm not some James Bond villain.
He even looks like he laughs like a James Bond villain. All right, where do I enter for this long? I'm gonna over leverage like a motherfucker right now.
Hey, don't over leverage, man.
90,
Ain't nobody told you to over leverage.
93.
I'm over leveraging.
And then some happen. Oh, it's you guys' fault. Fuck you, man. Fuck you until we go taking that long.
What?
What?
Oh no.
Don't worry about
Just
it.
hold on, man. Have a little patience, buddy. Chill off, man. Watch the price ladder if you have one.
I don't have a price ladder. Okay, wait, but what happened? You guys said the delta changed.
Not this rebound. The delta is still doesn't give you correct signals. But the main reason that I flip bullish is that I have the bias toward today we're gonna close very near the 0%.
and
I remember the mean price.
and 80 is a psyche level. That's why I catch the knife right over there. And the main reason that I added on 72 because there's a previous high right over there.
Mm.
So I added. Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, they
just
run
sell.
the bullets fair value gap.
I mean, there's a fair value gap everywhere right now. So
Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, if you see multiple fair value gaps, you go to a higher
Well,
time
Dason,
frame. You
what did I
see the
say?
so you only see the one fair value gap.
Dason?
getting paid, Mr. Berg.
Dason?
Yeah, I'm here.
Suck my nuts.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Don't say for dude like who say for over leverage, you know. You complain about over leverage and he goes in the wrong direction.
You told me to fuck off, so I'll
You
fuck
know
my
what I mean?
shoulders.
Cussing
Well,
motherfuckers
suck my
out.
nuts.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
Cuss motherfuckers out when the leverages and this shit goes wrong. In this case, with the right weight. But if
Are you
shit
guys
goes the
fighting?
wrong way,
Berg,
Yeah, he was talking. He was talking to me.
are you guys fighting?
Nah.
no, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm just
Gossiping around.
complaining. I'm just complaining.
Good. The fighting.
No, we ain't
And,
fighting.
and also, Berg.
Yes, what?
Suck my nuts.
I gotta
Berg,
No,
I
no doubt.
got a show for you to watch, Berg.
Yeah, what?
It's
What can be
called
better than Shogun?
it's called Resident Alien.
Resident Alien? Yeah, that's a comedy. I started watching it.
You did?
Yeah, I started watching a little bit, but I didn't. It was not really my cup of tea.
It's pretty fucking good, man. Maybe you just need to watch another episode.
Yeah, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Goodbye time. Sorry, I just came back. Don't take my word. Don't take my word. If you lose money, I don't take don't take the blame.
Why are you gay?
Why, oh, why, oh, why? Dang. I thought we were going to go green on the day. Huh?
What'd you do today?
What I do today? I blew up 2 accounts.
The fuck, bro?
See? Right here.
Hell.
Why?
And I'm
Like,
pissed.
honest,
And I'm-
as a friend, I think sometimes you are way too biased on the given day direction, though. Seriously.
Alright, Days. I think I have to suck your nuts.
Wait, what?
Let me stop you right there. I was
That's right, man.
I've been
Just
dead
fucking
on, bro.
turn.
I've been dead on with my shit for so long.
Dazen.
I told you guys before the fucking shit even started today that we were fucking selling the rips and shorting the shit.
Okay, so trader, you took that short. What entry you got?
Which one?
Right now. Did you?
Right. Well, right now, no, I'm not trading. I blew up 2 accounts today, and I'm not doing shit.
Okay.
I'm not doing shit.
Cause I just took this shit on my sim because I'm done for today. But
you're making big money, CDR?
Big imaginary money, yeah.
Damn. You
It's
can use
crazy.
that money to buy an imaginary Lambo.
Mm-hmm. And then I could put that in my imaginary garage.
Amongst
Drive it. in my
other
imaginary truck.
imaginary things.
Right off the imaginary cliff.
Yeah, should have
And
said
then
down.
you can fly up the cliff too.
Oh no, it's money talking at the same time.
Hmm?
It's wild.
Money is talking at the same time.
But it'll be crazy if they do a pump up during the opening. I mean, during the closing. That would be crazy.
We made a
think the
giant.
problem is-
We made a giant fucking bear flag today, and that's the only thing we did. We didn't get a second leg or anything. We had that dump this morning, bear flag all day.
We still have time.
A second leg would probably only take us down to about 160 though, because we came back up so freaking high.
My
That's
third
fucking-
leg.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, shut bro.
What'd I say?
The third leg? My third leg?
Yeah.
230
Oh, I
points.
wonder what leg what that is.
That would bring us down to 110. Second leg would give us 110. If it happens today, I'd be surprised. I think we're probably not going to get a second leg, and maybe tomorrow we move up.
Why are you gay?
What news? What news do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday.
Stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit.
It's payday. Empire State manufacturing, import prices, industrial production, capacity utilization, consumer sentiment, and inflation expectations.
Here we go. Push it.
Here we go.
Woohoo!
It's me, Mario.
They call them dumps. Big massive dumps.
Oh no.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Woohoo! Oh, you piece of shit!
Mario's
Suck this
waste.
nuts!
Here we go. Push it. Yes, I mean.
Don't beat.
He puts it. He bought the dip. Dump it.
He woke up.
He
Oh
woke
yeah,
up.
that's the voice of the market makers.
He woke up. Dump
On the
it.
73K Bitcoin. Oh shoot, 73 Bitcoin bot.
Bogdan, he sold. Pump it. Pump
He's
it.
asleep. Now dump it on the Korea FUD.
Now keep it sideways.
He's awake. Now pump it and paint a bull flag. He bought. Now dump it. Now drop the same exact Korea FUD.
Doing all this
another
just
bear
to
flag.
fuck. Bro, imagine they're doing all this just to fuck with some guy who makes like 30K a year. Like, why, bro? Leave him alone. What did he do to you?
I'll tell you what though, there's probably like a room of coked up motherfuckers laughing their asses off.
Like, just fucking with some like middle class guy trying to trade because he only makes like 30K a year. They're just
Yo, that would be
fucking with us.
hilarious, bro. Like,
What did he do to
and
these
they're
billionaires?
just looking at, they're looking at like the level 4. They're looking at him like put in and out of. They're seeing his panic, like as they just rip this.
have a camera installed in his house, just watching him lose his shit, just to fuck
He
with
has
him.
like an unsecured webcam. That, like,
Yeah,
tapped
just watching him, just fucking with him for no reason, bro. He didn't do nothing to them.
Probably been done.
guys, guys just trying to make a life for his family, and they're just fucking with him, bro, for no reason.
Like that exact scenario has probably happened.
Fuck, I would
At some
actually.
point in time.
Oh, you know who it did happen to?
Mm.
Fuck, what's his name? I think his name is Henry Wang or some shit like that. Some guy used to post his trades. It was live, or he would call out levels or something on Twitter for a while, and then for like 3 months straight or something like that. He was just him and all of the people that were following him were just getting fucking wrecked. And then he went silent for like 5 months, and then he came back and he revealed he's like, I have a conspiracy theory or some shit like that, that some market maker has been following my Twitter and they've been fading all of my fucking calls and stuff like that. So he disappeared and then he became profitable when he stopped announcing what he was doing. But apparently someone was fucking with his trades because he traded a hedge fund, so he was making like millions on the day. But apparently someone who's making more than that was fucking with his position.
Well, we found out why you don't fucking do that if you're making millions on the day. You know?
Yeah. He was posting options and all that stuff. I think he also did futures, but yeah, he was getting fucked and then he just disappeared and then he was profitable again.
You know, somebody like stumbled across him and like was just like sent that to one of his hedge fund homies. Like, hey, get a load of this guy. He said,
Yeah.
huh.
Hey, free money. Let's just take this guy's positions. Well, I mean, isn't that what they were saying? That one, I think, was his name Ross Cameron? He was doing that shit to his own fucking traders.
Oh yeah, word on the fucking. This is fucking small cap degens.
Yeah, he was fading all of his fucking chats. Something like that. Everyone was getting
asshole.
fucked. Yeah. He was using his chat as a liquidity pool.
Other guys doing the same shit.
Yeah.
There was like a case. I think he also had a case against him.
Ross?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
SEC.
he
I
paid,
think.
he paid 3 million. Okay, he paid $3 million.
What happened?
Almost done.
I
No, I
said
was trying to do the Denzel shit.
they fined him $3 million, the SEC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ross Cameron.
Yeah,
Why?
They were saying what he was doing was basically illegal, like it was actual trading advice, and he was telling people when to get in and get out on his YouTube stream, shit like that. But then people
Warrior
who
trading guy?
followed him themselves were getting fucked on his positions and stuff because he was always getting out and doing stuff without telling people and making money off people's losses, basically.
Is that the warrior trading guy?
231, like 5-6 points away.
What were you saying, Ting?
Is it the warrior trading guy?
Yeah. Ponytail,
Is it?
ponytail white dude.
Did you guys get out of your longs, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good short. I could have got in on that short.
I should have shorted it in my real account, but I was too pussy.
All right, we're going to hit 170.
Like, yo, I got 18.56 on sim. Would have been nice, huh?
18.56.
Yeah, 18.056.50.
Are you on NQH?
I'm on not the new one.
Yeah, that's H.
It's like right at, tell you the time is 14:49:30. So, you know, what is this like?
What's your current price right now?
18. Oh wait, let me look at the right chart. 77992. 17,993.
Wait, you're 17,000 right now? That's the current price?
Yeah, 17,991.
Bro, yeah, you're in an old ass contract. What the fuck is that?
The last one, no?
Is it that much different? That's very different. Usually
I
it's only different
guess.
by like $200 or something.
You know, I haven't rolled over yet, so.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
under 18,000. I see it now. Yeah, you're on NQH. Dude, once I was trolling in this one trading chat, and these fucking idiots really thought I was being serious, and they were getting mad, like real mad. So it was coming to a time where a contract was expired, and I was like, let me troll. I was like, you guys want to make it an easy 200 points right now? They're like, yeah, how? In the chat, I was like, go buy a contract on NQ, like whatever it was at the time, and then sell it on NQ, the new one.
You're
'Cause the
funny.
price difference was 200. Bro, when I tell you they got mad. What the fuck? It made no sense. So they're like, we don't take fake news and misinformation in here. You can't be doing that. Someone in here can actually go and do it themselves. You're not allowed to. And I was laughing so hard. I was like, dude, I just did it right now. It worked. I just kept doubling down. And they weren't believing me. They're like, show us right now.
Yeah.
And I showed them a P&L that just said I was up $200 or whatever. I was like, see, it's easy. Go try it. They're like, that's not how it works. Stop spreading misinformation. You're going to get banned. And I was like, man, fuck these guys.
That's funny.
They're idiots. They're getting so triggered for no reason.
On a serious note, though, this might be bear flaggy and dump out the bottom. Maybe. If you really put the microscope on it, you know? That's funny. That group sounds pretty elite, you know?
You know whose group? Do you know Patrick Wheeland?
Oh my god, those fucking
Yeah.
smooth brains.
It was his group. I was in there a long time ago.
That's the type of place where I'd imagine that's a work.
Yeah, it was those guys, those fucking losers. Thank God I fucking left that whole scene. And they're using some fucking bullshit ass website to fucking chat in, and for the longest time, a bunch of people were like, just make a Discord, and they refused to. And there's just some fucking piece of shit website, and I was like, fuck this shit, I'm not using this anymore.
Bro, he had a Discord a long time ago.
Who?
Patrick Wheelan.
He did?
Okay.
Yeah, he had a free Discord
All
once
right.
upon a time.
I'll put takes on all you bitches. Huh? You think you can do this shit? Yes!
Which is funny because it wasn't even that long ago. It was like a fucking year ago, bro, you know?
You motherfuckers
I
be
didn't
playing
know he
fast.
had a thing. He partnered up with some other idiots that made a website for him. I guess he's making more money off the other one than
For sure.
he was on
For
Discord.
sure, because that all stopped once he became a Topstep shill and actually started making money, you know?
It's funny, he ditched Topstep this year. Now he's on Apex and my
He's
funded
made enough
something.
money. He's made enough money, and now he's trying to be a trader again. You know, he's actually trying to trade again. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his deal is, but
I tell you, I know exactly his deal. He wasn't making shit money. He was living in some fucking shack in Hawaii, getting up at 3 a.m. every day to fucking trade the open. And you know, he was mad about how he had this fucking job in like marketing for like a drone company. They laid him off like viciously, and he's bitter about that. And then like he put his two brain cells together and he's like, I can't trade for shit, but I think I can market. And then, you know, somebody, maybe me, mentioned to him what that fucking, or he definitely looked at what that guy, what the fuck is that guy's name? Matt, the
Trades
other
by Matt.
Topstep shill. Trades by Matt. That Topstep shill, how his model was how his shill model was working, right? And then he saw that shill and he went like, yo, I can do this better than him.
You think you can do this shit?
My marketing, 100%.
You can do this?
100%.
You motherfuckers be playing basketball intelligent.
Yeah.
Bro, why does he
That
keep
was
playing
him.
this shit?
That was him. And then, you know, and then Topstep era Patrick was born. You know?
Yeah, that's when I used to watch him on YouTube when he was still living in Hawaii. That shit was brutal, bro. He was getting up at 3 in the morning to trade. I was like, dude, I
He was
can't
like on an
imagine
Iron Beam, yeah?
Yeah. No, I remember all that shit. But I mean, I think he's doing. No, he did. what's it called? He did like come out and explain that yeah, he's made $1 million, I think it was just last year, but most of it was based on YouTube and affiliate links and all that stuff, so from Topstep and shit. But he's also made like a pretty decent chunk on trading. A lot of people say he doesn't know how to trade or anything. Well, I don't know. In my opinion, I've seen him do pretty well, but he's just very risky. Just cowboys a bunch of like
Yeah,
trade.
that's not how you like be profitable, you know, as being cowboy, right?
Yeah, but he was like the only thing he did right, I guess, is that he would have like good streaks of just cowboying and then withdrawing the money, which is cool when you have fucking probably Topstep that just resets your account for you and you keep running it up. But if it's your own capital, you can't really do that now, can you? But he was taking out like 20, 40K payouts and shit from them, so it wasn't bad.
He was getting like fucking 100K in fucking referrals, you know? Like
Yeah,
something
but
stupid.
he was definitely just fucking full porting 15 contracts on every trade. Like it was kind of crazy.
Mhm.
So I don't know how he's doing that.
I
with that.
don't believe he was like consistent, you know, in this period, in this Topstep phase. I believe that's why he left Topstep, because he wants to try to, you know, get to, you know, that level.
From my understanding is that Topstep is pushing to get exclusive traders, and he wanted to get more affiliates with like Apex and other like companies and stuff to compare
Oh,
them.
he wants to show with everybody.
Yeah, so he
That's
didn't
what he
want to
was
like.
saying. He didn't want to
No,
he didn't want to get an
I mean,
exclusive deal. He wanted to be a free agent, is what he's saying.
basically, yeah, and fucking in other terms, that's kind of how he explained it, that he didn't want to just be signed and locked in with Topstep for a year, because that's what they wanted with him. They wanted him to be because they brought him on Topstep TV and stuff.
Yo.
And I guess they're bringing on other traders and shit. So he didn't want to get locked into that. So he was
We're about to get my 160s. Let's go.
he was looking to do some other prop firms.
Hey,
At least that's how he explained it. So
whatever works for him, you know, kudos. I just think he's whack.
It doesn't make any sense to be exclusive with anybody. Like, are you going to triple the fucking pay? What the hell?
yeah, that's probably what it was as well. They wanted to lock him in, but probably not fucking pay him any extra, like any sort of incentive. So you know.
I can't even understand what the, you know, I can't even say anything. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All I know is I think he's a shit trader. That's all I can say. You know?
Fuck, didn't I call out 170? I think it might get to 170.
At a daily level at 173. I don't know why I've been calling 160s all day. It's 173 target.
Yeah, trader. I think you said 170 as well, right? Trader?
I see 167. No, but
Yeah,
I'm only basing on a trend line that I drew, like a channel. I don't know what you're basing it on.
I have a fucking trend line there too.
My levels are they're always daily levels. I mean, if you hear me say a level here, a level there, it's a daily level based off of the higher low of the previous bars that are to the left.
All right,
You know
so
what
that
I'm
might
saying?
be a double confirmation then. If it's a daily level and it's also on this trend line.
I'll do the open and the close like only if there's a huge wick, like more than 30 points.
Damn. I wish I took that trade for real. That was such a clean trade. Holy shit.
That was a B minus setup or C setup. Nah, B minus. You had the structure on your side and the trend on your side.
It was definitely like, I don't know. It depends how you look at it. I think it was like a solid B though. Solid B.
Solid.
We've been overall A+ setups all day, like just for the notion of shorting. Of course, I'm not talking about chart setup.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
So never
like the
mind.
chart setup.
It was A+.
Like obviously
Yeah,
if
you
you
know what?
try,
Yeah, A plus. Yeah.
obviously, if you tried to short it down here at 190, like that's like an F. But we're still in A plus short
No, bro.
environment.
I saw this setup, so I took it, but I was a little pussy and I had gains today, so I left it. But I took Sims. I had 56.75.
Whoa, it's gonna keep ticking it. Well, it's gonna just drop all afternoon, so it's looking.
Or I guess I need to specify 18.05675 on the March contract. So is this like that little like right shoulder, little pullback?
I think from now on I'll just start saying like A plus environment because it's actually not a setup.
As is the environment, is true.
It's just the environment that we're inside of. The setup's going to be on your time frame that you trade.
Just how you should I guess it's more of like a bias, right?
Yeah.
It's like heavy short bias.
Really, what it is, it's a trading plan, and then it's graded based on, the technicals.
Mm-hmm.
The way that I, how I do it. I've explained it many times.
I hear you.
It's based on the trend, the thrust, the price action, and the moving averages all correlating in one direction or the other. Mm-hmm. 173. Let's go. I was looking for 173 this morning on that initial drop that we came down to 200. I was short for that, I believe. Can't remember.
In theory,
Today,
you should dump shit.
Today's a fucking blur. We're down 170 points on the day. Oh, didn't I just call out the second leg would be to like 110? Another 60 points.
Yeah.
Another 60 points will complete the second leg. We got 45 minutes.
Maybe
We got
even
11.
like 80.
Oh, 80?
Yeah, maybe even like 80.
That's brutal.
Hell, maybe 60.
That's brutal. That bear flag finally broke. We could get the second leg. It can be complete at like 110. $80 points. We dropped 70 points in the last 15 minutes. We could do another 80 in the next 45.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I am pissed about that short that I had at 290. Was it 290?
I think you were up at.
I was short 4 minis at 290. It came up to 303 and toasted the account because I was too heavy. And then it fucking dumped. And I said it was going to dump right after 2, and it did. And I would have been funded at 250. The account would have been funded, and it went to goddamn 209.
Oh well, they're gonna pump. Don't tell me.
Unfortunate.
That really, really irritated me. I went away for a while, for a couple hours.
Good choice.
I'll grab a new. I'll grab a new account tonight.
And it should be easy. Honestly, with how this looks, if you grab a new account, it should be slam sell at open aftermarket if this like I don't know, depends how we fucking close, right?
Yep.
if we don't dump like a bajillion points, I think it's like slam close aftermarket. Like if we just like hover around here, you know? Slam sell, you know?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
If you look at the daily chart, we're at the bottom of this wedge. Remember, I think we were talking about this wedge this morning. It could be about the fucking dip. Because this has been choppy. It's been choppy on the daily. Big rips, big dumps, big rips.
If we close like breaking down out of this wedge, it could be like the breakout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and then you just be buying. And if we just start dumping tomorrow, you could be selling the top wick for the opening of the next daily candle. You get what I'm saying?
Yep. Matter of fact, if you look at the pattern on the daily, it's 2 candles up, 2 candles down, 2 candles up, 2 candles down, 2 candles up, 2 candles down. What do you think's gonna happen tomorrow?
Oh, it's gonna be a free fall Friday.
Candle
I
up.
think it's gonna be another fucking red candle. It's gonna fake everybody out, and it's gonna go to fucking, you know, it's gonna go to Hong Kong.
I'll tell you what it is. It's because we.
Depends how this daily closes.
It's because we broke 18K and we went up 600 fucking points in like a few days. And then they're like, whoa, that's crazy. So it's been choppy on the daily. It's probably going to keep chopping and getting tighter.
Oh, yeah, but the
Yeah,
weekly high.
I don't know how it gets tighter than that. That's
Well,
what
I mean, look at the date. Well, I'll just put it.
Oh, don't worry, babe. The tight ones hurt.
Right here, like, look at this. We've got like.
No, I like yours. The tight ones hurt.
We've got like another week before it breaks out of this wedge. I just posted a picture in the trade room. Buy the fucking dip.
Yeah, I have it drawn a little different, but yeah.
I mean, I just scribbled that on there with my mouse.
With
Yeah,
my mouse.
the way I was drawing it, it's like it's kind of breaking out already.
Oh, if you go with the wigs, I mean the body. If you go with the bodies, yeah, to the downside. But it did it every time and bounced.
Like the bodies have always closed like above, but if this one closes below this level, then I think it will look pretty bearish.
I concur.
Like every day has closed above this line, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta think this is the body dip level.
Is it?
Is it? Yeah. Maybe for like a little bit, you know, who knows? It could just sell from here,
Yeah,
not even
probably
break
like 40 points or 20 points. Use that as like a catapult for launch pad to the downside.
Anyone trade?
Is this gapping on the 1 minute? No.
It's gaping.
Is it gaping?
Gosh, so gross.
Is that
Look at
what
daily.
you're saying?
We've been
How
ripping
about-
since we've been ripping since November. Straight up.
Ripping the booty hole.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Is that what you would know? I hope not.
Nah, that's what you be doing.
So far, just look at the 1 hour. You'll see a market making up.
Yeah, the next time someone says it's ripping, yeah, that's what she said.
Fuck. You missed it.
I'm gonna take a whole.
You missed it. That's what Jess was doing here yesterday.
Oh yeah.
She was ripping ass all morning.
Shut up.
She said, "I have to get ready and incinerate my pants."
Don't start.
You don't hear me. Don't hear me.
Yeah.
No, we can't.
No, we can't.
This thing is trolling. Okay. Bro, let's take a dump.
On her chest.
Bruh.
What? Oh, you weren't telling me.
Hey, if you ended that, hey, that's the hey.
What's funny is I move my target. Oh my god, that echo is disorientating me.
Where you getting an echo from? Is it me?
From you, trader.
All right, hold on. Is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Carry on.
Said it's funny. I kicked my TP forward on Sim, but on my PA, I'm leaving it. I think that's funny.
What'd you say?
Like I have the same trade open, like on my PA and on Sim.
Yeah.
And like the Sim one, like I kind of feel like it's gonna dump a lot, so I'm just like letting it run. Like there's my TP right there. But yeah, I don't know. I just think once upon a time I would be thinking the opposite, right? The big baller shot caller just made $25. What's up?
I thought you were done for today.
Yeah, but that was so good.
Yeah. So good.
The risk 25 to make 25. Is a 1-to-1, as they like to call them.
Still going down.
Mm-hmm.
We hit my 173. Bastards.
Of course we're going still. Like that's literally where my entry was right there. Like where we're at right now, where we just wicked to.
Disrespectful. Saying it's gonna short. No, no, we're gonna take it for a ride.
Gonna fucking rip now. Looks like it. Wait, is there a gap? There is a gap? No, there is. There's a tiny one. There's like a one tick gap. I hope this sim trade works.
You ever trade on both?
Yeah, that's literally what I just did. That's what I was saying is funny because I didn't move my TP on my PA, but on the sim I moved it down.
Hmm.
So like my TP was at the low to the left. So like
Are
the
you
low we put
referring
in.
to a picture you posted?
No, just the chart right now. So like you see how we just made a lower low right there?
Yeah.
So you see how we just maybe like what is this? 6 minutes before that put in a low, right? Before we pushed higher.
Hmm.
I'm not calling out levels because I like yeah.
I
feel
know
like
you're
my-
on
yeah.
trading view. I gotcha.
Yeah. So that was like my TP, like the break of that low.
Hmm.
Mhm. And it looks like it's continuing still. Yeah. And so my stop was at the so basically you see that same low I just pointed out?
Yeah.
You see that high right before it?
What minute
That's my
chart are you on?
so I entered on the 15-second.
Oh,
but
you're crazy.
yeah. That's just entries though. I'm looking at the
I
1
know.
minute.
I get you.
Yeah.
That's wild though. That's a hell of a specific entry to do 15 seconds.
I can show you. Look, I'll show you.
No, I believe I can't handle it with my personality.
It's I don't.
I know my limits.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not it's harder for me to look at different things and like make a mental like hierarchy in my head of like what to pay attention to and like what not to.
Right.
It's easy for me. This makes more sense to me because it's just like one thing, you know.
Yeah. Do 5 minute, 1 minute. Well, 15, 5, 1.
Or like like not in terms of time frames, but just in terms of like how I look at it, I guess. I don't know. You said you do 15 and what?
15, 5, 1.
15, 5, 1. That's cool.
I just
I like
did
the
60 earlier. I was on the 60 minute chart and did well scalping that.
Nice.
That's a weird thing to do. I mean, it was unusual, but it was okay.
No, I dig it. I basically use that like the hourly is my like high time frame basically. And that's what I use to kind of give myself the like my bearings in terms of like, you know.
Yeah.
And then like the entry kind of setup ideas are all in the 1 minute. but it's all kind of like you can all see them on both. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
for
it's
sure. But
all yeah.
you said, are your entries 15-second chart?
It depends. It can be. Like sometimes they're on the minute. It just depends like what's going on. You know, like what it
Okay.
gives you.
What about Danny trades?
Yeah, that's funny, bro. And you know what's crazy? When it's really volatile or like during news, you can even drop down lower. Like,
Oh,
like
that would be insane.
yeah. You could get down like 5 second, like 1 second if you want.
Not me,
Same shit.
man.
If you know what you're looking for, you know.
I'm gonna mute myself. I'm doing that
Good.
real estate stuff right now. Shut up, Chavro.
Enjoy. So Shav, did it just tap into that trend line you have right there?
Movement should always be muted. But
Shav, did it tap into your trend line or is like right about to?
it's about to. It's at 170.
Yeah, it's like right there, right?
Yeah, it's about to touch the PP.
Mm.
Yep. Actually, no, it's gonna be at because we got lower
It just tapped mine right there.
at 156. No, earlier when we were coming down, it was around 170, but
It
right now,
moved?
no, because you know the longer you take on a trend line, the deeper it goes.
Oh, mine is that's funny. Mine is going up. Mine is ascending.
One,
That's funny.
one's a down channel.
That's funny, bro.
So when it was coming down earlier, it was at 170, but now it's at 156.
I have a uptrend from like a whole different like from like a while ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's right here too. I see the down channel you're talking about. I think I see what you're kind of sort of, you know, not exactly, but I see.
Oh damn.
Bumping, bro.
Yep.
We have crew.
All right, YouTube. I guess we're gonna call it a day. 20 minutes left. What a terrible day it was. Oh, it's bittersweet though. Be back tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Fresh new account, by the way. Link down in the description for Apex. 1 day to pass, 80% off. There's a link down there for the Discord as well. And make sure you subscribe. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the viewership. And you guys that stuck around all day. It was a little crazy this morning. I'm going to try and wrangle those guys in a little bit better. But otherwise, hope you guys have a nice